evening, hope you're getting on alright, hope you're having a good day. I'm back tonight for, well, we're going to start a new game, because I finished Alan Wake 2 on Thursday. Start a new game tonight, and it's going to be The Invincible. It came out not that long ago, and I've had it for a wee while, but I haven't played it on stream yet, so we're going to jump into that. Hopefully we'll go alright with it. I did try it out a little bit previously, and it seems quite good, so we'll give it a shot. But yeah, hoping you're having a good night, good weekend, and a good run up to Christmas, if you're celebrating that, of course. I am just going to quickly adjust some settings on the video there, because it does look a bit off. It does look a little bit off. That looks about right. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play The Invincible, and I'm hoping it'll go okay. Let me just bump up the green screen as well, because that's not quite right. There we go. So yeah, that's what we're playing. That's what we're going to be doing tonight. As I say, hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everything's going all right for you. We're going to jump into this, and hopefully we'll enjoy it. Hopefully it'll go through without any issues. We'll find out. And of course, it hasn't turned up on the screen, even though it did previously. It's too loud as well, possibly. No, it's okay. You can hear it, you can't see it. Come on. Hang on a sec. It's funny, it was on the screen previously. Let me just fix this. Let me just fix this quickly for you. One moment. Come on. There it is. There we go. So this is the game. This is The Invincible, based on a novel by Stanislas Lem. But yeah, it's an interesting sort of sci-fi story, and it's a game I've wanted to play for a while, so I think I'm ready to get started. As I say, I did try it out a little bit previously just to make sure that it was going to run okay, and I think it will, but well, we'll find out. Let's get into it. New game. Settings-wise, everything's already set, so I don't need to worry about that, I don't think. So let's get a new game. I'll just go over the slot that I already had, because that was just to test it. So we're going to start this game brand new, fresh. Hopefully it runs okay. So the Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. We've got like a little comic kind of thing that runs in the background, which is quite nice as well. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. There's one more task. Just make sure the audio is not too loud as well while we get started here. So this is where we start.
Where am I? On my head.
Head sore, lying on the ground on a random planet.
Anybody?
And apparently there's nobody around. So we should kind of move about, get ourselves up, get sorted.
Help.
Help, I need help.
I need help.
Hang on a sec. I'm going to turn the volume up slightly. Hopefully that's going to be a bit better.
Base, would you please answer me?
There we go.
Are you there?
Base, would you please answer me?
Koval! Merritt!
Is anyone here?
I saw you a second ago.
So we may be stranded.
Dragonfly, come in. My head is killing me.
And what's happened?
I don't know what I'm doing here. Where I am exactly.
Is anybody
Someone
there?
answer me, God damn it.
Is anybody there? So we can get up. I liked this game because it looked like quite an interesting sort of game.
Okay, nothing's broken.
And it's my kind of thing, to be honest.
Walk. Where's everyone gone?
Where
Why
is
no one
everybody?
answering me?
Let's use this. Contact your crew. Maybe we need to get our radio working properly. Pop this open. We've got a little thing we can mess around with. Evening, Lynn. Hope you're doing all right. Oh bollocks. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you anymore.
I can't hear you
My
anymore.
receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence.
Now there's only silence. Yeah, it didn't work. We need to fix it. Can't just touch it together with your fingertips.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
She doesn't have a beacon.
Is it?
Even Lynn, hope you're doing alright. Oxygen level.
2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
So we've got several hours of oxygen. And there we've got like a mission log. We've got some food supplies.
Not many supplies.
Not got a lot of food supplies
Just a
though.
quick recce. Or was that just the end of the mission?
And we're going to find food just lying around on a random planet.
Just like I thought. Nothing.
That we're stranded on.
I'm on my own.
I'm on my
Beacon
own.
can't be detected either.
You're awake and sorted your beads today. Nice. How are you feeling? Are you feeling not too bad otherwise, or are you starting to feel a wee bit better? Although that would be frustrating. Still feeling pretty rough. I say that would be frustrating, wouldn't it, if you suddenly felt absolutely fine today?
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Thought we took notes. Review the notes.
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells.
Planet is Regis 3.
My crew have no way to tell me. So I report
Possibly.
that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back.
Did we get
Is my blackout a side effect of
Did we
metabolic
get
depression?
sidetracked in some way?
That would be bizarre.
Marching
For some
routes.
reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or
She doesn't know, obviously. We don't know exactly. We can't remember what we were doing.
both groups landed in the same place.
Which group we're part of. But there are landers.
We took 2 landers to the surface. They
So we-
usually do this. Maybe the first
So
one
why
broke.
did we land on the surface? Why did we land here if this wasn't part of our research?
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird.
Didn't take a
And the other
biologist.
one, just me. Took a different route.
Well, I went... So they let the one person just wander off on their own. You spent more time awake today. Well, that's good at least.
Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
So we were heading to camp. Well, that's good to hear at least.
You must be somewhere near.
Must be somewhere near here. I'm on my way.
Just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks.
So there are landmarks there.
Going
It
past
looks
me.
like potentially there
Didn't
are.
disappoint after all.
It looks like rock formations.
I need to stop doing this.
That look like. What's that? A crocodile?
Hey, crocodile, where are you?
We're looking for a crocodile rock. There's some interesting equipment as well. That looks like that's the crocodile, right?
That has an interesting shape of a crocodile indeed.
There we go. So there's your crocodile.
We have the first one. I need one more.
We need to find another one. I can see the needle one right there.
An object I called needle.
Looks like a needle. It's got to be that one on the left. It's got to be that, right?
Right. It resembles the eye.
Looks like the eye of a needle. And there's the dog one on the left.
I report that I have established my position.
Now I know where I am.
Time
I've
to hit the
triangulated
road.
my position with only two things. Well, I suppose I've got my position to find a way to the camp. So it looks like we need to go that way to get to the camp. To me, kind of past that needle rock. I'd say in the direction of the needle one. That's where I want. What's that?
I think I see our ship.
Is that our ship?
You're not leaving without me, are you?
Yeah, it's off. It's away. What's this? A device?
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard.
Can I have it?
Metal detector.
Oh, it's a metal detector. That could be handy. But that's good to hear that you've spent a bit more time.
You won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The
So it needs to be
detector's dead.
repaired. I'll take it anyway.
Shouldn't just leave it like this.
We can maybe
Broken or not.
we can maybe find some way to repair it. I'm in a canyon.
Which doesn't make it easy to
At the moment we're
navigate.
just kind of reporting, I think, in case someone
It's
answers.
trustworthy, and you're close by.
So we kind of want to head that way. Can I go down here?
Oh, I have something on the tracker.
Ah,
I
okay.
assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps
Something.
it's my beacon.
So this thing just puts a wee dot when you're close to something. Oh, we got a beacon to find. So somewhere that way there's a beacon. Possibly in that cave over there. Guess we're going down here. So we kind of have to be careful, I guess, as well, because if we... There's a water reservoir.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
Maybe that's why we came to investigate it, because we couldn't understand how there could be water. Well,
Or another liquid.
yeah,
that
it might not
allow the
necessarily be
ice and
water.
ices to fall.
Don't walk
Only
into it
access
just in
to
case.
drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
The third rule. Okay, it's a big full white screen. And not we're just we're having a bit of a transporter accident right now. There we go. How's it going? I don't know.
You checked on Yasna?
I was about to.
This is us waking up in our ship.
Already awake. Good.
Yeah, I'm awake. What's happening?
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor.
Don't just climb out your stasis pod.
Try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
He's got up too soon.
Legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Oh, he could always stretch his legs while he's sitting. I would have thought. Get myself out of this pod. So obviously now we're remembering things that have happened in the past,
Here. Take
just before we got here, I
the
guess.
third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
So hydration is of course important,
Always the first.
which could be difficult on a desert planet that we're on.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
I'm not a tortoise. What do you mean? Speaking of which, yeah, there we go.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system.
Thank you very much. It is very important.
Notice we're in the wrong
It's the third
place.
rule.
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for
I don't know what the
yourself.
other two
This is
are
not
yet.
the right planet.
So we've arrived at the wrong
You shouldn't be
planet.
walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Drink your water.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Debating chamber.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
To drink it? Remember to drink it. It is important. But do we have any water left? That's the thing. That tracker's pointing me in that direction, actually. I thought it was pointing me over there at first. Maybe it was just telling me I had to go that way before I could go the other way. I assume the closer that comes to the centre, the...
Getting warmer.
Oh yeah, here we go. What's that? Is that the beacon? It is.
Got you. I found it.
I found my beacon. That's going to be important, I'm sure.
Look for me on your trackers.
So if I stick that on myself, then people should be able to find me. I'm in a nice little tune. Anybody there? Nobody's answering. We did get a brief answer previously, but I've not heard anything since. Let's see what's here. There's a big chasm. We don't want to go down that.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay, moving on. What did we say? We were the other side of that needle, so that direction. So possibly actually up there is the best option. I wonder if we can get there that way. Over the top of here. Everything just feels really... like the atmosphere just feels really good in this game.
No time to lose.
We are stranded. I don't even know what I've got the tracker up for anymore. It's clearly not helping me anymore. I think I need to be careful about running as well. Oh no, I don't want that. Can I drink my drink? That way. Okay, looks like
Time to go.
he was just talking about it. There's your needle. So I think this should be the right way. It's the only way I can see that looks like it's passable. Nice, okay. It's having a nice wee tune to herself as well.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature
Volcanically active
changes may
area?
explain the extinction of local fauna and flora.
Possibly.
But it's all just too idyllic. There's no
It's a
dust
nice
in
scene.
the air.
There's no dust in there, she
Sky's
says, while we're
clear,
looking at a sandstorm.
and the soil looks like laterite to me.
How can you drink from a bottle with a
Perhaps
space?
not
That's a very
highly
good
fertile,
question.
but
It's a
it's
very good
entirely
question.
barren. On some planets, such storms last for several
Maybe they've got like a
hundred
tube
years.
that they connect it up to or something, and it's just draining the water out of it, but it did just look like a canteen. It didn't look like it was connected, did it? So, I don't know how we're getting fluids. You would think there'd be some sort of, I don't know, some sort of system that's like injecting it into them or something, you know. I mean, I didn't see the person try to drink it yet, but yeah, that's a good point. One that I'm sure they did think of. I think we're supposed to go that way. Looks like there's a crack in the rock. I just want to see what's up here. Yeah, that's a very good point. Like that. Because I'm assuming it's a fairly hostile environment. Certainly looks like it. Looks like we could maybe get in here either side. Yeah, we could have probably got through that crack, but I think the risk of going through that crack would be damaging our spacesuit or something. And we probably don't want to take that risk.
Bright sun, the night in
What's over there?
for my leg.
Oh look, there's something over there. Let's zoom in.
I could already see the camp.
Tents!
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
Is there anyone there though?
I just need to get down from here.
Well, at least we know where the camp is now. We've got a marker we can use. Alright, there's two edges here. A vertical drop.
I can't get down this way. I
Yeah,
could
that
attach
would
a
be,
rope, though. But
Do I have a rope?
for some reason I don't have one with me.
Yeah, no point saying I could attach a rope if we don't have a rope. Oh, what's that over there?
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it.
The storm's at its
Suit will
strongest over
hold.
there. Right, what about this edge? Oh, okay, that looks a little bit
Here the
better.
ground slopes a little more gently.
A little more
which doesn't
gently,
mean
as in it's not a
completely
sheer drop.
flat.
I think it's the only option we've got. Like, it says report, but I can't. Oh, okay. I think we've got to take a
Right.
chance on the slope,
I want
because
to see you
that
as
looks
soon
like
as
a drop
possible.
as well.
I'll take your chance.
It's got to be a better option than a sheer drop. It's a bit slippy though. Hopefully our spacesuit's made of hardware and material.
Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than
Looks like I've survived that.
But I'm okay. The suit's fine too.
Now we've got to get to the camp, which is up there. And it looks like we're going to get hit by this sandstorm. And we're right in the middle of it there. If we can get to something that'll shield us from it, we might not be too bad.
Visibility could be better.
She's right, you know, visibility could be better.
Maybe I should wait.
Should I wait?
But if the storm gets worse,
Might blow the tents away. Yeah, it's doubtful, but... As long as we just continue in a straight line, we'll be okay. It shouldn't be too disorienting. Yeah, I can see my hands in front of my face, so it can't be that bad. Oh wait, it's causing me problems. Uh-oh. What's happened? Have I died? Did I have to hide behind something? Okay, I guess that was supposed to happen. Because I seem to have survived it, although it looks like we blacked out for a moment there. Where am I? We were heading up there
heading
to camp. We were heading to camp.
I'm much closer to my destination.
Yeah, that's
I must
true
have walked
actually.
for some time.
I'm a lot closer than I was.
But
Maybe the wind, maybe the sandstorm blew me over there.
did I black out?
It was a helpful sandstorm that helps to bring you slightly closer to your target. Nice to have a sentient sandstorm to help us. How am I going to get up there though?
Send a hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to
Send a
land.
hopper closer to the camp. No one's actually answered me yet,
I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible.
so I've got no idea if anyone's even... It looks like maybe there's a way that
Do a
way.
full set of tests on myself.
I've no idea if anyone's actually paying attention to any of the things I've been saying. We can't go that way. It looks like there's just a drop here. Well, not a drop, but not exactly an ideal path. Let's go this way and see if there's maybe a way up right behind this rock. It's difficult with us being in that sandstorm to see what's happening. Okay, there is a slope going up that way, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, look, there's a path between the rocks. Once you get a wee bit closer, the less sand in your eyes, the route becomes clear. It's going to be a disappointment, I think, because there's probably going to be nobody there. But at least we can get some shelter, and maybe some more water. If they've kept some at camp. What's this? I've got to climb this rock. Well, that's not ideal. At least we got a wee song to sing to keep us occupied. Hope none of these rocks break. I think I'm pretty much fucked if one of these rocks cracks off.
Legs become too heavy.
We made it. I think we made it.
Become too
Oh, still more climbing. Worst thing, climbing without a rope, you know.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Regis' third satellite? I thought we were on Regis 3. I mean Regis 3's third satellite. Because Regis surely would be the star system, would be the star, right?
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Oh, we haven't set a data. Look, smoking cigarettes on a space station or whatever. On a spaceship.
Less than nothing.
Ashtray and everything just lying about.
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%.
No,
Oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life.
there should be
At
life.
least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
We found nothing,
Let's
no
finish the
life.
probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually zero.
A word of paradise. Radioactivity,
What's
no
this?
spores, no bacteria, no
Like a
mold,
robot.
no viruses, nothing.
With a
Just the
cane.
oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it.
I mean,
Insulation outside the equatorial zone.
it'd be
You'll
possible,
see how
right?
thick
But
the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
is that
That's
robot
true.
supposed to be him?
There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate
Because
to
the crutch is in
land?
the wrong hand.
Could be
That's
because
a
of
walking
hard
stick. But
radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here.
well, maybe.
That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
It would.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Who knows?
Marriott, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg.
Why have the lights gone out?
6 billion years
Oh,
old.
there's a
Besides,
projector.
The sun has seen better days.
Can't hear what that person's saying unless I look at them, but they've got images on a
Rare
projector.
resources, forms, creatures.
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this.
Meanwhile, the guy over to the left there I can hear perfectly
Yes,
fine.
We would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of
Why does it have to
nonsense,
have a...
but I assure you,
well.
Regis 3 is not without worth.
It's funny that I can hear him clearly when he's got his back to me, even when I'm looking over
With
there.
all due respect, Astrogator,
But that person's like really
I get the
quiet.
impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality.
Thanks for
There
popping the
is
lights back on,
indeed
mate.
a very
I was
important
getting a bit
factor
scared.
of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance.
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
So there's another...
I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess,
Ah,
Doctor.
that's what the game's about. They've said the name of the game
A
already.
steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain.
I really like the sort of style of
gas,
everything in this.
evaporate an ocean, together with
on
its
this
crew
ship.
of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
What?
But there's
Dare to
100
say
of
we're
them.
better trained, Astrogator. They are, however,
There's 6 of
unquestionable
us and 100
masters
of them.
propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All
That's
right.
true.
But where do we stand in all this? Together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff.
Yeah, 6 of us.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while
What
avoiding
advantage?
confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Yeah, but how quick are they?
Astrogator, please. How much time do we have to conduct safe research?
It's an important
30
question.
days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Cove. Dr. Crowther, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration.
All right, so
The
it looks
smell of
like
methane is not
it looks like we
neutral.
can take our helmet
Breathing the
off,
local atmosphere will
but
lead to
not for long.
saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms
So
of
potentially, I
mild
suppose we can take our helmet off, drink, and put our helmet back on. But
don't
it does
worry,
sound like he's saying.
for an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski.
All right, so he's saying it would take a couple of hours before it would be a problem.
Marit, Crowther, please prepare for the surface.
Then again, it seems like it would be a bit of a pain to take your helmet off.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well
So I
know,
was-
there's not much work to do
I
for
was
a
supposed to stay on
biologist
board.
registry, if any.
So I'm supposed to stay on board.
Well, if I was ordered to stay,
Yeah, why am
what
I?
the hell am I doing here?
Why am I now on the planet? It's a good question. Did I sneak down? Was that why there were two landers? Because I waited until they'd gone and then sneaked down. In which case, we're going to find that there's only one lander now and everyone else is gone.
Oh, thank goodness.
The camp's over
Everyone's
there.
in the field.
Not everyone's in the field, or, well, she says not everyone's in the field, or maybe they've just left their beacon behind. Like I did.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
There's a robot.
Androbot.
There's a robot.
Androbot. Guide me to the nearest crew member.
Is it
Androbot. Guide two people.
Doesn't
Androbot.
look like it's helping me.
Locate human.
Locate human. He's going to turn around to say, and look at me. Hello?
Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms?
So we gotta go that way.
Without telling anyone. Again. Ah, well.
The robot's not
Never mind.
helpful. Is it okay? Oh, we can like pose it like some kind of doll.
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position.
Give him his name. The robot doesn't recognize his
I don't
name.
know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
It's just suddenly stopped working. Maybe it's all seized up because of all the sand. Oh, there's someone alive in here.
Oh, Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor,
Something tells me he's not doing so well.
is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me.
Something tells me everything's not alright.
A report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now.
Is he going to let me examine him now? Oh, someone's here.
Excuse me.
Ah, maybe I can use his communicator.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Yes.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
He's been listening to me all this time.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports.
What's happened to him?
Glad you didn't lose your head.
Hmm.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
To reconnect. Oh yeah, if I just... Is it the wire on my one was broken? So if I take this wire...
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor.
Yeah, now we've got him working on my own
But to the
suit.
point, as I understand,
Of course,
the
he's got no
Dr.
communication
Crowther
now, but...
And he's not well.
No,
What
he-
happened to him?
I was just about to examine him.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him.
Dr. Crowther, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2.
So that's his temperature and
O2
pulse.
saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Maybe he's seen something that's broken him.
His pupils respond properly.
So it's not.
Look at my finger. No delay.
Doesn't seem to be anything
reactions.
physically wrong
No
with him.
response to verbal communication.
None.
He's kind of just making noises. Tell you what, it's not.
Both mental illness and serious bodily injury could contribute to this condition.
He doesn't appear to have a serious bodily injury though.
He wasn't suffering from any disorders. There's nothing wrong with him physically. Epileptic seizure and chronic diseases can also be ruled out.
Because they're things that he didn't have previously.
Fine?
On the contrary, something is very wrong with him and I can't figure out what. Which
He's doing
is
like that
even more
thing
worrying.
with his lips, as if he's like acting like a small child.
But first things first, Lander. We need to
He
get
needs to
you
be,
all on
he needs to be
board.
evacuated
Couldn't we just
immediately.
evacuate him right away?
If it was that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission.
It might not be
along.
that, but it just is making like little
About the crew's activity.
little noises like that, you know, with his like lips. The
You still need to designate a place for the landing.
find the mission log. Is it in here?
Hello? Anyone else here?
No, we know there's nobody else here.
Found
He just
Dr. Crowther.
told me there was no one else here. It's a bit like a partial seizure, or possibly something like that as well. I think they did say, she did kind of suggest she'd ruled that out, but I mean, it could be some other type of thing, right? And there's always the possibility
It's not a mission log. But
something,
it will
I don't
do.
know, I mean, I don't
Dr.
know, but
Crowther kept
maybe something being caused by something, possibly. Initial analyses of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. Never give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory: a giant nickel iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere, Regis 3. But it could be like, I don't know, something coming back after a long time. Metal on its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to
Okay.
the west.
Ah, that's right.
He's gone
Followed those
west.
deposits of metal.
Metal. That's why we have detectors.
That's what the detectors are for. Could be something like that, though, yeah.
Crowther had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
What's this? Nothing.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates.
I would say that is quite useful, yeah.
2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Is that the camp, or is that somewhere else?
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
Got the detector. Hopefully this is a working one and we can get rid of the broken one that I had.
Please make sure it works.
Looks like it. What
I
for?
don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of... Okay. Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
It works. So we've got a working metal detector, and now I can put my... Also as well, the helmet's got like a visor that we can just lift up. So if you want to take a drink, it's suggested, I think we can lift the visor up quickly and have a drink and then just pop it back down. At least we don't have to take off the whole helmet. Although I have to wonder how well sealed that would be.
All right. Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
Hopefully
Just
nothing
look for
happens to the
others,
robot.
Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely and secure Crowther.
Okay.
I have everything I need. Just
Any
Is
issues,
something
sir?
wrong with the connection, sir?
it's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
Maybe I could
relay?
check the transmitter.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
Where is it?
What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, that'll
You
take...
gonna make them wait?
Not leaving
If
him
the
on his own like
antibot
this.
isn't working properly, I can't just leave Crowther like this.
We can't just leave him on his
He
own.
might hurt himself.
Uh,
Can I get in that tent?
proceed.
We've got to find the relay in the camp. He said proceed. Is it in here? Oh, fish.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
There's a fish in there.
Specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, The fish Dr. Gorski caught.
Where did he
You
catch a
remember?
fish?
Yeah,
So there is life on this planet then.
something.
Oh, we're having a memory again. Don't know why they have to have this bright light for a memory.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna
Dragonfly
at the
here.
radio.
Nobby? Is his leg still bothering him?
His leg?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late.
Someone caught a fish.
To examine the ocean floor.
On this planet or another one? I don't know.
He's preparing the probe for launch. We'll
Yeah, it
start
could be,
the soon.
who knows, we'll have to work out what's happening to him.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near side.
The suit's pinching and cramping
Should I include this in
because
my
he's
reports?
looking at a nice planet? What?
I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything. to
What does he
get
mean?
Further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence.
What
and
could he
then
mean?
we can't even take a walk on land.
No, that's fair enough. Got a while to reply to any of these things.
Enjoying everything that's around us was almost.
You're not the one stuck in orbit.
Please spare me these lamentations.
I don't get to see it.
The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not
Does this
missing
mean
out on anything, Yasna.
I came down later?
Suit,
Like I thought
big
maybe.
gloves. Oh, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
There's a beach?
Almost.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, Doctor.
Collect mineral samples.
Koval,
Yes,
where are you
that's
going?
right. Do you want to do
Over.
the
Well, they've gone wandering off on their own.
A little, quick recce.
Why has he gone off on his own?
Take a look around.
Switching to manual.
A recce? I see no good reason.
100.
Oh,
I
saying
won't
they're going
allow
for a
it, Regis.
cigarette.
Stay put.
Copy that, Dragonfly.
Wait, that other person's gone wandering off now as well. Who's that?
500.
And that's a green dot, so that must be something else.
Seeing this right.
Oh, they're coming back. Look.
Would you please have a look here?
Is that the
Of
fish?
course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
What's this?
Is that green thing the fish, maybe?
What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Ah, okay, no, that's some kind of drone.
As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna?
Fish shouldn't be afraid of machines.
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are
They
usually
could be
not
afraid of
equipment
unusual
or
things.
anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no
Well,
idea.
maybe.
But their behaviour suggests some sort of defence mechanism.
It's an
Catch
interesting
at
logo,
least
that.
one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it.
What did you do?
Got it.
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it.
He electrocuted the fish so he could catch it.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the probe, yeah.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
That bright light again. That's kind of annoying. I have to go out the way I came in. Out through the... it almost looks... I don't know. Oh, is that the thing up there?
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that angel.
Oh, the relay's broken.
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp.
I gotta look around for a spare. Spare relays. Is there one in here? There definitely wasn't one in the other one. Yeah, be alright, pal. We're gonna get you out of here, alright? We're gonna get you out of here somehow. Was there spares inside that box over there? No. Don't see any spares. I'm not sure how helpful this... I mean, they've got like a sort of airlock almost to get in and out of that, but I don't know how helpful that would be. Maybe there's one in there, I just didn't see it. find a relay. Got some flags. I don't think that's going to be helpful. So it wasn't in this tent. What about the other tent? We can't get in the other one, I don't think. I think the other one's sealed. I think that one's sealed off. I haven't seen a relay lying around. Yeah, that one's blocked, so we can't get in there. Don't see anything lying about. I didn't really look in that middle tent in here. I looked in the two end ones, but I didn't look in the middle one. Not really. Maybe I should look around the middle one properly. This one. No, there's nothing in here.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
There was nothing in there. I don't think. Let's have a quick look. Alright, pal. There's no help. I don't see one. I don't see a spare. Also, is this sandstorm coming up, getting up now? Could there be one elsewhere in the camp? What's that? Looks like someone set up a camera or something up there. What's this? Oh. Anyway, they might have put a relay, I wonder. I'm not going to go through any cracks in the wall just yet until I can work out where I'm going.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. Ugh, I can't find the extra relay.
Yeah. I just jumped down and now
All
suddenly...
right, we'll come back to it later. Our people have waited long enough.
No. No point in going back this way.
Alright, so I've just given up on looking for the relay, apparently. So I guess it must have been back there somewhere. Find the rest of the crew. Hopefully nothing happens to him. So are any of the crew here still, I wonder?
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so.
Looks like a pretty clear
Solid
place to
ground,
land.
A large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yes, it's relatively clean.
I think
You
they've got
can
a pretty
send
good
hoppers
entry
out.
point there.
It looks like the rocks at the landing area.
Big
The
spiky
ones
rock.
drawn by Krauter.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we
Just
should do
sketched
it.
something.
What would you call them?
Bones? Titans? Twins?
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too. One more thing, Astrogator. The
We're writing down
are,
bones.
well, literally almost white. Unlike the environment around them.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful
It's
in
all
that-
grey, obviously, and those are kind of white, so they might be noticeable from a decent distance. Is that a path up there, or... Then we'll go down here. See what's down here.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By
Yeah.
the way, what did they find here?
No tracking.
Right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too
Piece of
big
metal
to
in the
dig
ground,
up, or
which
to
is
subject
that.
to chemical and spectrometric analysis.
I mean, that looks
Dr. Gorski set out to investigate
artificial
the
to me.
source to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
I can see the structure.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
I don't want to fall down that hole. So somebody's in this direction. We're getting closer. Well, they say somebody's in this location. Somebody's beacon's in this location. As we discovered earlier, you know, my beacon was left lying around, so possible they could have done the same with theirs.
Huh. There's something on the ground.
It's not a person then.
It's a journal.
Someone's book.
Geological
We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological
Cross-section.
drilling.
measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire...
Layers of red sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance. Not geological, not planetary.
area.
Millions of years old at least. And a letter. Cosmos Solidarity Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Marrett, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We'd like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition. Obelisk 03 is an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions proved as your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you're back from your current mission. Sincerely, General Perksard. Not much else to see though. Oh, there's still something else though that I'm right on top of. Makes me think it must be up there.
I think I know where I can find her.
Yeah, but I've got a feeling we're not going to find her alive. Based on the fact that she dropped her journal. I guess we'll find out. Go up. We'll find a backpack anyway.
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I would say so, yeah. Oh, here we go. Find Marrett.
She's here.
Is she alive?
I found her.
What?
Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
I think she's died.
Dr. Marrett?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to.
Yeah, we're gonna try
Two.
CPR, but how long's she been lying there for?
1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please.
So I won't give up for a minute.
Live, damn it. Marit.
I think this person's been there for a long time.
Breathe.
Doctor. Yasna.
He's gonna tell me to stop.
That's enough. Enough.
Marit.
Okay, so that person's not survived.
Astrogator. She's.
I know.
She's dead. You came in at the super intense part, you did. Yeah, or one of them anyway.
We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
I mean, well, it won't be fine for her, will it?
Covel's next.
Yeah, where's he?
I think so. You should be close.
Should be close. Where's the excavation area? So that's where Marrett is. We wanted to go down here. Well, that's not where I want to go at all. Gorski went that way. I want to go towards the land. No, that's the landing site. Search the excavation area. It says right there on the screen, if I'd looked. That was that bit down there, right? Nothing useful in her backpack, apparently.
Do you think Covel
Can't get
Let's
down there.
not assume
Oh wait, I can. I just need to get to the right bit.
alive.
There we
Sorry
go.
about that.
'Cause this is the excavation site, right? Where we were just before it said to go there. Still got her thing drawing my attention though. Oh, we can maybe get underneath, can we? Lower level. Okay, we'll try and get in underneath it then. Maybe there's somebody else nearby. Find everyone else is dead apart from the person who is in that tent. Oh, I need to not go so fast because I'm using up my air too quickly. So I guess he must be down here somewhere.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Not really.
Is
Was it-
anyone there?
Is anyone
What's
there?
going on? Doctor?
Checking.
There's a few of these metal growths.
It's a drill.
Oh, it's still
So
going.
damn loud.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be silent, is it? It's a drill.
Look here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Oh, he was still here with me.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed.
I suppose that makes sense.
Regis, come in. Status report.
He's the guy in command, right?
We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable
So-
structural homogeneity.
Why did I get sent down, I wonder?
Spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research
Is there,
purposes?
though?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector,
Look,
so we had to look beneath the surface.
can you look at the readouts around the room?
What did you see there?
More of the same.
Kind of,
Above the ground is just the tip of the
yeah.
iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters.
A couple of the things we can see. Not a huge amount of them, but
Furthermore, it's not a
see that, which I assume is that's your location and time, I guess.
root system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner
Nice,
or
a wee ashtray there with a cigarette in
Followed
it.
its course.
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those?
There's a few kind of things.
roots?
Affirmative.
There's not too many that are visible, to be fair.
Going for a few hundred meters already.
Within range, I don't think. There's obviously these reel-to-reel kind of things.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my
Screens
suspicion.
themselves don't have a lot of
This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long
clear
time,
data on them.
and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that is settled on, or rather,
I'm
covered
looking
with
actually-
metallic structure,
Might need to adjust some
it's very old, which means these structures are
settings.
older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
Can't
I'm
give a
asking
precise
for a rough
assessment.
estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
They don't know.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before.
A lot of discussion about the
Not Nordic.
composition of the rocks and stuff like that, which kind of makes
The explanation for this form.
kind of interesting. Who's that wandering up
Could
there?
this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know. Personally, I doubt it, Astrodata. The more research
Who's
we
talking?
do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Hmm. Tough to imagine. Is that it? Are we done with the conversation? Needles are doing something. Yeah, there's so there's
we're
the
losing reception.
I think because there's the tapes, kind of reeling back and forward, making those clicking noises, and yeah, there's some needles. It looks like those might be.
Merritt,
It looks like all the same
damn it!
What now, sir?
the same kinds of needles across
Listen,
everything.
wait for
Yeah,
interference to pass.
I would have thought those are probably
Excuse me,
audio
but I don't
related.
think it will pass on
Be
its
signal
own.
related
We
for
need
the
to take action.
What do you
thing.
suggest?
We need to
can land
land.
Dragonfly as close to their camp as possible.
Doctor, you well know we can't.
Why not? Why can't we land? Yeah, or was there an interaction in the top left? Was there? I didn't see it. I need to be on the lookout for that next time. Get a headache with that drill.
Yasna, you there?
Oh,
I am. Unfortunately alone.
nobody else is about though.
Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
Chopped off a wee bit of the thing. Oh, I missed that.
We need to expand our search radius.
To where? It's not like a further distance. Oh, that light. Can't go any further that way. Where are we going to expand our search to? Maybe this way? What's this way? There is a path down there to the right. Or is that's back to the... Search the excavation area still. Don't suppose his thing's still working. That's her one up there. I think there's a way. Was that part where they stopped talking and you were wondering if the conversation was over? One of the circles lets you know there's something to look at. Oh, did it? I didn't even notice it. I was looking the wrong way at that moment. So up there was the way we came in. Totally missed that. I'll need to be more observant in future.
I've gone over everything in that area.
Okay, so we've done that area then. There's nothing more. We've absolutely, definitely cleared that area, she's saying. Fair enough. Oh. I was running. Yeah, I'll need to wait and see if that section comes up again. I'll have another look. Although I wonder where I was. Although you'd think if it was something that I had to interact with, then it wouldn't have finished until I had. It seems like that seems to be the case with a lot of this stuff. If there's something that you have to interact with, you have to interact with it before the game will move on, but I guess not in that case. Well, that's just his stuff. What about up there? Bit of a path up there. Where was the way I came from the landing site? That was up there where those white bone things are. Those kind of bone white stones. There's a crater over there. So that was where we came from. That's the landing site. Should be the landing site. I've got like a geyser there. Game will let you skip stuff and always blocks you from backtracking. Don't think Yasna said she searched everything means you actually did. Yeah, it's that way. Back that way is the camp. Where I obviously saw what's his name, the other doctor, in the tent. Big gush of water. Nobody there. Unfortunately, what happened was I walked a little bit too far while I was looking for the relay, and now that's done. I'm assuming that's going to be a bad thing. But I've gone too far now. I watch a lot of streams and stuff, and you see some people walk past major story things all the time. Some people never find the drill and never get the flashback. Really? I suppose I suppose it would be easy to completely... Like, you'd think people would see the thing saying to look at the excavation site and go there, but... And you'd think people would be wanting to use the map a wee bit more. So Marrett was up there to the right. That's the worry though, isn't it? That you end up going too far.
Someone's here.
Ah, there we go. Now we say someone's here. Is it someone alive? But yeah, I can see why it would be easy, because obviously I think if you go past certain points, as you say, it just says, you know, you can never go back there now. Oh, here he is.
Oh no.
I don't see him moving.
Yasna, status.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Yasna.
But he hasn't got his.
He's... Koval?
He hasn't got his visor. Oh, his visor is down. Oh, thank goodness. Most players are focused on finding the rest of the crew. Looking at the freaky metal thing seems unimportant. Yeah, I mean, I was interested in having a look at it because obviously it's one of the things that's led to whatever's going on. What's wrong with him?
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Oh, he's the same as the other guy.
Koval? Koval? His eyes are so
Same as
empty.
Krauter.
Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Completely unresponsive.
Same as Dr. Krauter's.
He's calm.
He's not rocking.
calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
What does he want me to do now? Well, there's multiple mutually exclusive paths through lots of the game. Keep watching streams to see people make different choices. Always seems to be tons of stuff you still haven't seen. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear that there's a good bit of replayability in it then.
Everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr.
So you can
Gorski.
discover new stuff,
Taking notes.
new paths and
That's
things.
exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
And obviously I guess that will change how kind of things go. I gather up these torn up notes.
I'll go over them.
Stranger thing seems to me to be the simultaneous deterioration of the... That's a reception? There's life on this planet after all, Yasna will be so happy.
No.
The variations are mostly small, but there's lots and lots and lots of them. Oh, well, that's interesting. That is interesting to see that there is a little bit of variety in how things go. Structures branch underground. Chase right branch. Massive vertical exhibit protrudes above the surface. Water tank, underground structure. Biggest one yet.
Won't be pretty hard in
Inside
1G.
hill.
But
Visible from point 4,
gravity
azimuth
should make things a
350.
tad easier.
Distance 200. What are we doing with this? Oh, am I carrying him?
Got him.
Is that the ship coming in? There's the ship coming in. I gotta carry him all this way.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat, and I'll connect to the androbots from the commander's antenna.
Should be coming down over there, no?
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work.
There it
out.
goes.
The lander's already descending.
Come on, Luke, you're going home. What happens here?
Over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound.
Safe and safe.
Safe.
Did he react?
Nope.
Not at all.
But will he be safe? Well, is it a good idea sending them back to the ship?
What could have led to all this? Krauter, our dear Merritt, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment.
Like we've got... Oh,
occurring connectivity.
we're getting tired carrying him, I think.
It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how
Need to
could it
rest.
be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits
Maybe
in
I
the
can't
ground.
rest while I'm carrying him.
The latter got Dr. Gorski's interest. for some reason.
Struggling here. I think it's some kind of anomaly.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know.
Is it an anomaly though?
Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Struggling to carry him.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Maybe. Go back and carry the other guy out too. 'Cause unfortunately we didn't get the android working. He might just be stranded now, I don't know. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get on the lander and leave. No, I'm kidding. Here you go, pal. Take a wee seat and I'll see you later. Make sure and put his belt on. So these 4 different story scenes you've seen just for getting down that small escarpment when you leave the canyon when the game starts. Really, because I know there's obviously different, there's slightly different paths you can take, aren't there?
Only Gorski's left. Who might
Like
be
I chose to go
quite far.
down the kind of slope.
Everything points to it.
It's
I
kind
don't
of
know how
stopped
long
and
it'll
then
take for him.
I needed to find the
Months before he
relay.
come back.
Unfortunately,
We also don't know Gorski's condition.
How
nor
much
what
is
he's going
possible.
through.
and then I
It would be
walked too
best if I
far,
followed Gorski
and it said
right
that
away.
I couldn't find the
Shouldn't we
relay,
still transfer
and then I
the
couldn't go
others?
back.
No.
Maybe I can go
Remember
back
me.
later, though, I
I
don't
just
know.
regained control of
Oh, he's got the robot
electric
now.
forces, so please leave it to me.
He's got control of the
Understood.
robot now anyway. So yeah, I just walked too far and investigating because I couldn't find it in any of the tents. Right, Gorski was that way. So that way. Up this path, I guess. But yeah, I couldn't find the relay, so that caused a bit of a problem. They left the camp area looking. Yeah, I walked to where I saw the lights or whatever they were, thinking maybe it was down near one of them, and I accidentally stepped down off a bit of the, you know, down to a lower level, and it immediately said that I couldn't find the relay and I couldn't go back. just taking a look around, you know.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astra.
But it sounds like he just fixes it anyway. Well, unless something else happens. Because I didn't fix it. There's a flag over there.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
So I guess that must be... How did he come down? What, is there more than one way down there? Take a quick look. Oh yeah, there might be. Let's have a look at that drop. That's probably not too bad. I think we can handle that. Famous last words. I mean, that way doesn't seem like it would be very helpful. Yeah, I kind of walked a little further afield than I should have, apparently. Okay. Little arrows for climbing over terrain often indicate points of no return for moving forward. Yeah, that's the trouble, I suppose, because sometimes it's just like this, it's just a climb down, and other times it can be, you know, as you say, a point of no return.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
I don't even know where it could have been.
It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? I located the probe. It's lying
Here's
on the
the
ground.
probe.
Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try
Running in
power
safe
on.
mode.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search.
Okay.
And besides...
What if there's something wrong with the probe?
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions.
Alright, I can't just do it.
on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Hold it. Turn the dial. Ah, we got the
Slide
registry.
records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to
Oh
them.
yeah, this is
You couldn't have
the
known.
thing I remember
It's
from the
not standard
demo,
procedure, but as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
which shows like pictures of what happened. So there they are leaving the lander. And then there's the fish. Lots of fish. It's the beginning of the mission.
Photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
So after 4 days the comms failed. This is why I went back, is it? They already set up relay, could have been it's right next to the... Yeah, no, that's the thing though. The relay was broken. So I had to find another one. But I couldn't see a spare one. I had to find a spare relay. Because the one that was up on the rock was broken. Let's move on to the next image. There's the fish. So I had to find a spare somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Ah well. I've missed that now. So I'll just have to move on without that particular one, I suppose. Let's look at the excavation here.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
There's not much I can do about it now, unfortunately. That's where they started to dig. And they dug. I don't know how that'll change the story. I guess we'll find out. Seems like they've managed to rescue him anyway, so... Execution
12 hours
time.
passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
So
We lost
Gorski was gone
contact
at this
shortly
point,
thereafter.
apparently. What was this?
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
He was using the metal
Going
detector.
after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah, none of them seemed to open when I was looking, but oh well. It's done now. And then we've got some stones. Noise.
Last slide.
Not much we can
There's
do about it
mostly noise.
Mostly noise on the
Nothing
last
in
slide.
particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead.
No need to shout, Astrogator.
I mean,
I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on.
they were
An
quite far
absurdly
away.
high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something.
Oh yeah, 4,900.
What are the earlier readings?
And
Check
two, the earlier readings for electromagnetic,
Still high in the slide just before.
but not nearly as high as it was.
And earlier, quite normal.
Yeah, almost nothing there. Again, 3, 0, 0. Everything else was, and then it was 1 when they were dealing with the fish. Looks fairly normal up to a certain point, and then it obviously started elevating. No more of those that I need to click on. That's just the going back to the previous page. Da, 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 da,
It
da.
happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except
Yeah.
dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow,
Shadow.
another sandstorm.
Could be affected by
guess.
obviously the
All right, Doctor.
the
Let's
metal
move on.
the metal
We turn on the
things that we
fuse
saw
external.
lying around.
We'll take the probe with us.
Oh, I can turn it on now. Thank you very much. I'm so glad. So glad I could turn it on. Where's it gonna go? What's it gonna do? Hello, probe. Alright, pal.
Good.
Get away, are you?
I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see?
What do I see?
Is it working correctly?
It's kind of moving from
It's not
side to
flying
side.
very smoothly. I guess
Yeah.
it's still a bit broken.
Meaning?
It's a bit unstable.
How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually.
All right,
I'll put
okay.
it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, good. If it has
If
to, I
it's useful,
suppose.
then okay.
You don't like machines, Yasna?
I don't like being followed.
One
That's,
second.
I think that's fair.
That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically.
Name it.
After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Why not? I'll pick a name. What name?
A name
I'm
for
guessing
the
we get a
tech.
choice of names.
All right, I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Maybe B? Bally. Like Wally, but Bally. Luna, since it orbits around me. Let's use Luna.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
It's my own personal moon.
Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Good stuff. Now, how are we going here? Over there? Where could Gorski have gone? So that's that we're seeing. Maybe down there? Bit of a path there. Obviously I'm concerned as well that if I go down here we might not be able to go back. Luna, yeah. We don't want to name it after a robot character that picks up rubbish. Well, I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter, but I mean, he was going this way, so Is there a way for us to get any further this way? We are kind of right on the edge of that.
What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
I can look at the other parts of the map here by clicking there, which is quite helpful. So what other sites do we have? That's your camp. There's your needle. Go back to where I am now. It seems like maybe this way is the better option. But I can't see a way. There isn't a way down, so... Oh, where is there? Ah, here we go. Well, I can get there. Okay, here we are. Which way do we want to go here? There's a cave. There's a cave we can enter. Or there's a bit of an open area there.
Metal structures anywhere.
Get the detector out.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
There's the structure, look.
Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Yeah. Pretty much. Some sort of underground metal structures. Branches there.
I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported
Nothing,
by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Map. Excuse me, I'm trying to look at this. First point, massive vertical exhibit protects bit from the surface. There.
Follow the branch to the right.
Branch to the right, okay. So we want to go that way. Into that cave. What are we going to discover?
Hey, Luna.
Was it trying to distract me or get me not to go here? I'm not really entirely sure. Still, we'll follow the path that he wanted us to follow. Okay, now it kind of looks like it just goes into the wall there. Oh, massive structure.
The probe detected something.
That was in the
What is it exactly?
Well, the structure
massive
from
vertical
the
exhibit.
notes, it fits
Protrudes from the
description
surface.
perfectly. Well,
Water tank,
done,
underground
you're
structures.
useful after all.
Of course it's useful. Now I want my
I
own
think I'll
probe.
apply for my own.
Give me my own probe. I want a
Find
probe
Dr.
now.
Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right.
Path that goes
How
that
about
way.
point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
It's like
Looks
an
sort of
underground
like
scaffolding.
set up
Yeah,
underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure.
kind of.
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Like it's some kind of
That's a far-fetched
sculpture
theory,
or
but
something almost.
Seems so.
What else did we have here then? Point 3.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
A water reservoir?
An object as such should be easy to locate.
Maybe it should be, but I don't know where the water reservoir is. Maybe if we go up here, we'll see it. Ta 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 ta. Maybe we'll find it. If we're lucky. Water reservoir. Now there is a vein running under here, but I don't know. Is that's water down there, isn't it? Yeah.
Water water was mentioned in the notes, around the 3rd point. And I have a matching object here.
There we
So
go.
how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Yeah, what did he do
Battery in the
next?
detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Couldn't have gone much further. Okay, let's have a look. So that was the water tank. Point 4
The 4th point is a
is...
structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Oh.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Visible from point 4, azimuth 7. Well, let's have a look. Let's put that back and go for a walk over this way. I take it we can't just go walking through the water, so... I assume you went this way. You would think. Oh, detector, not that. But there isn't, to be fair. Oh no, it comes back. Okay, it comes back out here. For structures on the... Oh, there we go, look. Traces of shoes. Why can I not? Just to see it, not to... Footprints!
Gotcha. I found his tracks.
Yeah, but the question is he alright, or is he... Or is he in the same... Put that away just now.
Downhill all the way, Doctor.
Is he in the same condition as everyone else?
The next
And hopefully I don't have to carry him all the way back. Is that a fire?
Meters. Definitely uphill.
Definitely uphill.
I think we have the 4th point.
There it is, point 4.
I confirm. It's the 4th one.
So he's been up
I
there.
see our flag. I'm afraid I won't find him for a while.
It's going to take us a while to get
It's
up there.
hard to see if these traces are fresh. This place is quite sheltered from the wind, so it could well have been hours since he
Oh,
left.
there's some kind of... oh, is that...
Considering the time frame we have.
It's like a
Take comfort in
volcano.
the fact that on a cosmic scale, it is nothing.
Huh.
Magma.
Very comforting.
I'll have to jump over this. Hopefully we can jump over it without dying. There you go. So how am I going to get up there? Maybe that way? I don't see his footprints. Uphill, she said. That route's going uphill. The other way is definitely going down. Why am I struggling to breathe at the moment? Maybe this isn't... I thought this was going uphill, but now I'm not sure. It was briefly.
Yasna? Everything's alright?
I think so.
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
I guess we just follow this.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report
Yeah, I'll let
it.
you know, mate.
No worries, sir.
Hopefully this is continuing up. Not sure. At the moment it's kind of level. But it's not gone back down yet, so hopefully this is the right way. Where's the flag? Have a look at the map. Point 4 is there. Looks like there's a suggestion that there'll be a way up back there, but I can't see what it is. I'll try up to the left up here. I think it's up on that rock. Maybe we'll find something on the way.
3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
Lander's away. Did it work with Krauter?
So RT has transported Dr. Krauter.
Affirmative. He's in the lander.
So you got two guys in the lander who
However, if the robot
are unresponsive.
How's that?
The doctor doctor was already some distance from the camp.
He left.
I think he was following you, Yasna.
Sir, why didn't you say anything?
He was following
The
me.
Androbot located him quickly enough, and I thought it was pointless to worry.
Why? Nobody
Thank
watched the
goodness
launch.
he's safe now.
Yeah, I kind of saw part of it, but yeah, there they are. They're way over there. I hope they're going the right way there. Did they reach the ship there? Yeah. I just caught the tail end of it, yeah.
Reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he
Okay,
called
here's
bushes.
point 4. They found
I've
bushes.
heard that term before.
In their conversations.
Well, that's not a
between
bush, is
Coven
it?
and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me,
Wait, I reported it.
right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait,
Bushes.
Koval noted down the parameters.
Visible from point 4, azimuth 350, distance 200. 350, 200. Put that away. Put this away.
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
From here.
That, I'm sending the probe.
Let's see. Oh, well, 350. Right, 200 is the distance, right? Well, it seems like it's about there. Whatever it is. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh yeah, there's the bushes. Ah, there they are.
That's it.
Black bushes.
I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's going to be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
I don't see him.
When it comes to finding a safe route,
Oh wait.
there won't be a
Oh no, that's the probe.
But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
Oh yeah.
I suppose a
Just like
probe will
everywhere
carry
else.
out the first task. Is capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Something there. Particles in the air. Have I looked at that long enough? Okay, I assume... Here's the probe.
Hi, Luna.
Hi,
Lead
Luna.
the
Have you got
way.
anything helpful for me? So this thing's going to lead me to the right, down the right path.
I must say, it's a clever device.
By kind of
this
photographing
probe
its route, I
was.
guess.
Hey, could it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can
So what's
stand
it
on your
powered by?
feet.
Some sort of nuclear...
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even
Some
better
sort of
than a
reactor.
human.
I don't know.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Some sort of very long life
I
battery.
don't know. For me, it's only
extremely
a matter
long
of
life
time before
battery.
machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Well, who knows? Sooner than you might think. I hope this thing's been able to, like, map out a safe path for me to follow. And I'm like, oh yeah, the path's alright up to here, and then there's a 50-foot drop just there. You've got a rope, right? No?
Oh, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Something serious?
Huh.
Jump
Maybe
the
it's true
chasm.
that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I
Just
can repeat the
jump the
command.
chasm.
No. We'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. such mistakes are inevitable, but the perception
I kind of
module
called
itself
that
has
before it
already
happened.
greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Not entirely surprising, but
Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures?
it obviously
developing
knew
so
that I could
quickly?
sidle along that ledge.
Not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't.
It knew that
You
I'd be
wait
fine with
thousands
that.
of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Perhaps one day.
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
And then what?
Well,
Robots start creating
if we
robots.
assume that
It's
they'll
Terminator.
surpass us, things will get
Skynet.
complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms,
But how would
some spontaneous
Well, yeah, I suppose
process, or pure
get into the
chaos.
scientific side of the
Something
discussion?
inhuman, that's for sure. Shh, Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to
I
be
can't
hearing?
hear anything?
That's the point.
Alright,
Nothing.
alright, okay.
Silence. We're talking
Can
about
hear that,
robots,
nothing.
and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Alright, I see. Because he would
No. He must be a long way
have
from
something to
here.
say. The only thing we're
Gorski,
getting is
are
the
you here somewhere?
Would he hear me shouting through the visor of my mask? If he hasn't responded on the radio. Still no second beacon. What's that over there? I thought I saw something on top of that rock.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor.
They're
Not
metal
a brief
bushes.
description, just keep a distance.
The bushes
Allow
are
me to
made of
use the
metal.
language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They can be singular, though in some
What are those
locations
particles
they
in the
create a
air?
uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine.
Dangerous.
In a rusty, brush-like layer.
In fact, they kind of look like,
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock.
having played the demo, they
That's how
kind of
it
look like
looked.
those things at the
Put it
end.
briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Hard to say, right? Energy
Staying
harvesting.
on the topic of biological analogies, which
Although he
in
said they're
itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Dangerous.
Yes, I
So
understand. These are not real plants.
maybe a
But if
defense
they were
system.
plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
Ah, they could be pulling in solar power, of course. I suppose. For what, though? Just
Astrogator,
to keep themselves
Gorski's
alive?
not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I
If
think
they
he
ever
did,
really were.
he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
It's gone deep underground.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain.
We're gonna have to go in there after him.
It's your decision, sir.
Please continue the search.
He's not wanting to leave anyone behind, is he? I may not come back.
We may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's
Just giving him the warning.
I'm concerned.
It's understandable. The fool wouldn't have concerns.
Oh, we're losing signal. Well, I'm away. Bye. You might find him round the next corner, just dead on the ground. The probe's not coming with me. Maybe it can't. Apparently the probe can't come. There's a lot of these things here, though. Is there a safe path through these?
Doctor's gone. I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking
Oh,
up.
they've docked.
But I understood. I'll
Right,
let
this
you
is,
know, sir, when I come out of the
This is
tunnel.
kind of the bit I was slightly dreading. What's going to happen when they get on the ship? Uh-oh. Oh, we got another flashback. What's going to happen when they get on the ship? Freeze every now and again.
Speed 250, going smoothly, Hopper.
That's the landing. Yeah, definitely nothing to look at in here, nothing to interact with. There's some gauges there that are just outside of our line of sight.
12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over.
Roger that.
So I was sent down on my own.
All systems work.
There we go.
Altitude 5,000.
All systems are working.
I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good.
There you go.
Final descent. 47 degrees.
Copy.
We're shaking up! Seemed fairly quick to get to the... Seemed a very quick landing. From being outside
Astrogator, can you hear me?
the atmosphere to
Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
landing.
Good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to
Get
camp
up.
goes just as smoothly.
So this must be... This is us kind of finding out what happened just before the start, I guess. Or some of what happened just before the start of the game. When all my gear was working properly. Anything else to see here before I make my way out? Doesn't look like it.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
Visibility's okay at the moment.
I've located the second lander. Oh, sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know?
Nothing in there.
You were
Can we
the
get
last
in?
person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
Let's have a look.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Sooty isolation. They couldn't go back in if they
Even
wanted.
if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly.
Yeah.
Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Burned out
Understood.
panels,
I
blown
mean,
circuits.
I don't understand how it happened. But that means
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home.
All of us. There is, I mean, there are a few seats, right? But
then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable.
so my
landing
lander's
zone.
away. So that was the one, I guess, that they sent back out. We'll
We've
manage.
gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
A distinct
this
lack of
communication,
fear there.
it takes
seems
too
like.
long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
It's really nice though. Like the sky and everything. So I guess this is just stuff we can look at, it's not stuff we can interact with. Is there anything maybe we can do when we're looking at it? We can't have communicate or anything. It looks like that's all there is to find there for now. Alright, let's go. So how exactly did I end up in the situation I was in? The expedition vessels have an insect naming thing. Yeah, dragonfly, beetle, hopper. Yeah, the theme is very insect based, as you say. Completely. It's interesting when the other group obviously that we're dealing with have ships called like Invincible and what was the other one called? I can't remember now.
This mission drags on so much.
The other one they mentioned in the
Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me,
first
sir.
sequence that wasn't there.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not
Condor,
going.
that's right. So they have more, well, I don't know,
Damn,
varied,
you were right,
I
Gordon.
suppose,
It's beautiful here.
naming. But then I suppose if yeah, majestic sort of names. I suppose if the if the ship itself's called, like, has an insect name, then the smaller kind of shuttles and things like that, landers that come from it, would have similar names, I guess. Wonder what other ships that they have are called. Those are huge flagships, and yeah, that's it. We're just on a small research thing, so it kind of makes sense that it would be named after
I have an object
sort of
in
smaller
sight.
creatures, doesn't it? Whereas those are like massive vessels.
This is where they searched the ocean's biosynosis.
So this is where they found the fish.
Where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut.
A shortcut?
Towards the east, straight to the camp.
East. Where's that?
Just need to find the right route.
We'll head towards the camp then. But yeah, that's true. They're like massive flagships. They'll be more like kind of, I suppose if you take the analogy to, like, I don't know, Star Trek, they'd be more like the sort of Enterprise and, I don't know, what, Excelsior and all these kind of ships. Whatever, I can't remember what Riker's ship was called. Was it Titan? They're all kind of grand names for a lot of them. Ooh. For their kind of main ships. Flagships and things.
My legs feel really heavy.
My legs are really
Give
heavy.
yourself a moment to rest, Doctor.
Mum
You
spaghetti.
certainly deserve it.
Oh wait. Oh, what's this trash? How dare you? You can't.
Stop for a break.
Human beings, we can't.
Any signs of the crew?
They can't escape from
Some
littering
small
even on an
lovely
alien
here
planet.
Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
Exactly.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt, a crumpled pack.
So,
Humans
taking off
can't
the
take them.
helmet
Those are
runs
huge.
a
Yeah.
risk of igniting a dusty
Humans
atmosphere.
can't take them anywhere.
Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
Maybe the planet takes offense. There was even a cigarette left in the pack. I think both issues are important.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is
Although,
for the sake of everything alien.
I do
to us.
wonder, you know.
We shouldn't place one above the other.
I reckon if we found a,
The mission and the
if we
safety
were
of
at a
our
stage
people
where
have the highest
we could
priority.
travel to like distant sort of planets and stuff like that, I imagine we'd probably find planets to just dump rubbish on.
Are we
Send all
really
of our
that
rubbish
self-righteous?
to another planet
We must be the most
rather than like a
important to
landfill or
ourselves.
something, you know?
They must be the most important to
Is that a
themselves,
plastic fork?
whoever they will be.
It's a
In the end,
spoon.
The strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a
There's a
biological
spoon there.
sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Or we could make like a giant trash meteor,
Interference is at the heart of human
but it's not
nature.
Futurama.
Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
Hmm. A couple of different routes we can take here. So I was heading towards the camp. I imagine there's not much to find over here. Pretty expensive to send it all the way there, lift and accelerate. Yeah, that's true. You'd have to have something already up there to take it, you know. And I think that would be the point, you know. I think in order to think about any kind of future distant travel, not that it's going to happen anytime in any of our lifetimes, but you would need to be able to build and keep ships up there, really, wouldn't you? You need to build the vessels to get there in space, some kind of shipyard. Like you see, obviously, in a lot of kind of stories. Or the space elevator, of course, that was the program that people have been trying to work out for a while, haven't they?
One step
Given
at
their
a time,
different
Yasna.
ideas for. Not that I think anyone's likely to find a feasible way to do it, but we're distracted. Is this back at the start or an alternative timeline? So this is a flashback to before the game start. Well, before the start of the game. This is why she's on the planet, because she obviously didn't go down with them first. So now we're finding out that
confirm that I'm on the correct route.
she's gone down onto the planet to
Yes, I confirm.
try and work out where everyone's gone.
Camp within an hour.
And then I guess we'll find out what happened to her just before the game started. So he says this is the right way. I don't know. Antarctica's empty, it's the same reason we don't dump all our garbage in Antarctica. Yeah, you're right. No, you're absolutely right, you know. You're absolutely right, but I don't know. If at some distant point we were overrun with it, you never know. The cost obviously would be prohibitive though, at the moment. It would have to be in a situation where, you know, where the cost wasn't quite as prohibitive. And it's just not that feasible. Send a flashback, yeah. Showing what happened when I landed.
You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
I assume this is the way. I just think there are people who would contemplate that as a good idea, you know. Whether it's totally feasible or not. Obviously it's not at the moment, at least.
Astrogator, I found a
Was this the bushes? So we've seen the bushes before.
It looks like some
Journal of maps and notes of everything to do, yeah.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this.
So we already saw the bushes.
I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Maybe they're not the same. Well, these are different, are they? Are these ones... Oh. Uh-oh. You better check your route. Yeah, that's it.
I feel nauseous.
It looks like this is about as far as I'm going anyway.
That's not it.
Darkness! Oh. It's easy to forget that thing's there. Remember the start of the flashback, didn't realise it was the same one. Yeah, it's still the same flashback. Okay, I'm alright now, am I? I'm okay now. I'm not sure I'd want to climb a rock face when I've started feeling really dizzy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure I would want to do that when I was just feeling really dizzy a moment ago and almost blacked out. Anyway, continue the search for Gorski. I'm not sure that was a sensible idea. I just snapped off a bit of the bush. Oh, the drone's here now. Wonder why it wasn't following me before. This is the way. It's a fairly straightforward path at the moment, but now we're back to what's that?
Are you there? Over.
Can you hear me?
I guess that's a no.
So even though we've got open area, there must be something that's interfering. She's got a head injury from the fall, which counts for the amnesia. Yeah. I mean, it's only... She doesn't forget what the mission is, but she forgot at least briefly what she was doing, I think, at the start. Oh, he's trying to get through.
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Uh-oh.
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but
Is this going to be
No,
something
please.
where, like,
Koval?
they have to be on the planet?
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
Bled out?
I still don't understand.
What about the
He
other one?
wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later.
Say it's the robot's
I
fault.
can't believe it. It was that damn robot. He must have dropped the doctor. killed him.
No, Yasna, I, as commander, misjudged the situation.
Are you going to tell me to
The doctor had
jump
an
over a
accident after he left the camp on his
cliff
own.
or something now?
I should have known he was
Let's off to look at that, whatever that is.
Guess I know where Gorski was going.
She did kind of forget her bearings at the start though, didn't she? I think that was the main thing that was the problem at the beginning. Oh, there's a rope. Thanks, pal. Wouldn't have seen that.
I
But I would have
confirm
eventually.
Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Yeah, just because he intends to come back this way doesn't mean he's in any condition to.
I'm going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crupter's body?
Shoot him out in space.
I placed him in a cryo chamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion?
Oh, I wasn't able to. Oh! Just as I was about to answer that, I flew down the thing. You have to head out. No worries. Thank you very much for being here.
One sec.
Thank you very much for being in. Have a good night.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
I'm at the end of my rope.
That good?
Not at all.
Not really, because I'm about 20 feet above the ground.
I'm stuck.
Take care. Thank you.
I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
So how did no return?
Go back.
Nope. It says no return, so I don't think I can go back.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight.
You have to drop your backpack.
No, not a chance.
Well, how did he get down here then?
What if you sway?
Sway.
I can just jump off.
That's a bad idea.
Is that safe?
No. Not
A
really.
substantial fall on unsteady ground.
Why
This is
even
hardly
suggest
a
it? Look at
maneuver
that
I would
fall.
describe as safe.
I could just jump down, break both my legs. How about that?
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Then he has to have got down some other way.
He could keep going even with injuries.
I'm not going to hang around here forever. Can I
I'm
sway?
not hanging here forever. If we still haven't come up with anything.
I don't have an option to
There is
sway.
a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator,
What, jumping?
as much as I love complex analysis,
I'm pretty
completely
sure-
sick of all this hanging.
Could the drone, if I jump on the drone, could it just... the probe.
Yes,
Could it just carry me down?
it's flying near me.
Jump on it.
Good. If I instructed it to fly
Yeah,
as
grab the ring
close
round
as
it.
possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
It's got to be worth... It's the better option of everything else, of everything that's available to us. Let's try.
All right, let's give it a try.
I can understand it is maybe riskier than jumping, she says, but... You must guide me. What do we think? 1 meter forward?
1 meter forward.
Maybe 1 more meter forward? Nope, still too far. It'll be a slower fall. Well, that's what I was
I can't
thinking,
reach
yeah.
it. A bit closer, please.
That's what I was thinking. It'll surely be a slower fall. It should arrest the fall slightly. Surely that's enough. Nope. Still a little bit too far away. We got it. Yes, it worked!
You could say so.
It worked!
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
It's fine. It's happy to have helped me as well. Yeah, that was my thought. It'd be a slower fall, so surely it'd be safe. Or safer. I don't know if safe's the right word to use. But certainly safer. Only the one beacon at the
We had
moment.
our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
This place is
This
amazing.
is amazing. It's
What's
all
that?
made up of these structures.
A flag!
Except they don't look like creations.
So he did
of
come this
nature
way.
anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance,
Yeah, what's down here?
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, This could be
Some kind of
it.
aliens.
These
Ancient
structures
aliens.
form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No,
They kind of
no.
do a bit, yeah.
There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication?
It kind of
with the
does look
rest?
like some kind of
Let's sleep
structure,
with
doesn't it?
Elisa. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor?
Possibly.
Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he discovered something
I
important.
think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
That makes sense.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him.
Yeah, exactly.
Take his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
I'll work on it. So there's a bridge.
Left or right?
What would I go? Where would I go right? I mean, right looks like it.
I can't even see the bottom.
So I think it's safe to say we don't go right.
Structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think.
So that's just a bottomless pit. What if Gorski fell
Dr.
down?
Gorski fell down there?
I mean, he might have.
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom.
Wonder how long it'll take for the probe to get to the bottom.
If I find him.
Down you go, probe. Get down there. The only way I can see to get anywhere here is through this gap in the wall.
All right. I'll squeeze through the
Although-
passage.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of a platform there.
2 more hours.
2 more hours.
Huh?
Of
That's
oxygen.
all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
I should have a wee bit more because I came
And
later.
at worst,
He's just finishing it up.
Oh god.
Though it all depends on his activity.
He shouldn't breathe the
if I
atmosphere.
remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
So he'd have another couple of hours beyond that.
According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Who knows?
Let's hope so.
I don't know where he is.
These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same
So
time.
yeah, they have
Do you
definitely
have any idea where all this could have come from?
fairly
I'm aware without
artificial.
tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures
Some
are
sort
filled
of
to the brim with
mechanical
wires
life.
and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh. You've already said something similar before. Just
Oh,
after
did I?
landing, when you found those bushes.
Oh yeah, the
Yes.
bushes.
Right. I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine.
I mean, it could be, but
Really
No
wish we
moving
found Gorski
parts.
already.
then could it be like a pipe with something running through it?
Oh, I've already been there.
Already been where? Well, yeah, I have, but I wanted to get round because it was blocked. She's like, I've already been there. Well, yeah. But, you know. His flag's up there.
Ah, I see the probe.
What's it doing? Has it been down the bottom yet? Has it found anything
Has
interesting?
it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset,
Protected
it's on manual
against-
control.
Overload? There's
Is
an
it
awful lot
because
of
my
metal around it.
Flight.
It's possible, but please don't worry about it.
Alright, it might be
What
because we
matters is
used it as a parachute. Possibly. Well, it's not that way. Is there another way up? Is that a path? Yeah. So it's overload. It was close to overloading because of our impromptu flight. More of these things.
It's a bit like Pando.
Pando.
What? No idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen.
A tree.
The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
Definitely
So you're in a
feels
dead metal forest.
possibly.
That does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Makes as much sense as anything else. In here. Thing is, what we're gonna. I mean, I'm not even sure how I'm gonna rescue him. If we find him in here, we're gonna have to carry him out to the landing zone. Set a new one, I suppose. Something's on the ground near his flag. Abandoned
I
things.
found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have left behind.
His food.
A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed. He shouldn't. It's illogical.
That is illogical, yeah. It is illogical, Mr. Spock. Can I take his food rations? Because I'm running out. Which way would he have gone, I wonder? This way? Oh. He definitely went this way. There's some
I
footprints.
have a lead. His footsteps.
No, it's his footprints, not his footsteps. Another bottomless pit. His footsteps? Oh, he's dropped something else. Handprints, so he definitely jumped down there.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Or he was crawling. Wait, is that bear handprints?
Yes, sir. You
Hard to
heard me
tell.
right. As if he fell and then
Probably
crawled
gloved.
on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No.
Or maybe just put his hand on the
luckily
ground when he
nothing like
landed.
that.
To get his balance. Don't like this. At least the probe's with me now. Alright, pal. What's that?
I found something. Again.
He's dropped everything at this rate.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
At this rate, I'm wondering if we're going to find him totally naked.
Polymer layers will self-seal.
Well, that's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse.
With no gear at all.
I found more of his gear.
Back in the camp, you reported Marit's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes.
But they were right next to her, to be fair.
This scene looks disturbingly similar. Not a chance. I have to turn back.
No path that way. I mean, we found her stuff next to her, so that would be probably that she was struggling and threw off her backpack and... How about this way? There's a path here. There's the drone. Well, looks like I've found a path
Ouch!
that I didn't intend to use.
I took a
Blech,
shortcut.
I took a short. Yeah, that's fair.
Not
Oh yeah,
really.
totally. It was an intentional shortcut. We took an intentional shortcut. Can I get back up? No. Can I do the same again? Because I can get under there this way. The drone's kind of helping. It's saying, come here. Go there. Did he go this way? Are there any footsteps? I'm saying footsteps because that's what the game said. Are there any footprints? Oh, there's something new with the tracker, but if he's abandoned all of his gear, he's probably abandoned his tracker too.
Not yet.
What if we find him skewered on one of these things?
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Well, there's his backpack.
I found his backpack.
There he
Do
is.
you know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen.
Oh, there he is. I see him.
He's gonna fall now, what?
He's lying in a sinkhole. Doctor, answer me, please.
Hanging on for dear life. Can I get through this gap or not? Maybe I can get there this way? Oh yeah, we can.
Almost there.
Get him out the hole!
Got him. He's not moving.
Pull him out. Pull him out of that. What is it? Oh, okay, it's just a hole in the ground. He is breathing.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me!
He's breathing.
His
What's
eyes
his
are
air
closed.
situation like?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Seems to be unconscious.
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there.
Easy for him to say. Easy for him to say. I gotta lift this guy a good what?
Okay.
4 or 5 feet out of the ground.
I'm pulling him out.
There we go. Got him out.
Done. He's out.
I gotta carry him though.
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir.
Can they send an android in to pick him up, or?
Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Oh, good. Or it's too far
Should I
away.
retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway.
Set up
so
a
the Hobbit
relay?
can land in this maze.
Hmm.
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an
I mean,
open area nearby.
maybe
You
over
have to leave
there.
Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
To get him
But
oxygen
he's
first.
not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for
Spare?
connecting 2 suits at the same time.
I'd rather not give him mine. I'll give him mine.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Yeah, he's not. That's true. Actually, we can't do that. Yeah. Oh, his isn't connected.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
We can't, because then we're all stranded.
My friend, I'll hook you up in the lander.
We can't, because then we'll all be stranded, right?
Please, Doctor.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Only static.
I mean, if if I give him my oxygen, that just results in 2 of us dead, potentially, rather than 1. Neither option's ideal, obviously, but I think I know which one would be preferred. Oh yeah, look. So it is an open area. Right, well if I found everyone, does that mean I can go home now?
Are
I
you
can go
out
back
in
to
the
the
open
ship.
already?
Yes.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start.
That just cut off. Set up the relay. I don't think landing it there seems like a very good idea. I'm just going to say I don't think landing it there is a good plan. Wait, and by the way, I was looking for a relay earlier to replace the other relay. Where did I get that one from?
Situation almost within the range.
Oh no, what's going
I
on?
don't know.
The planet doesn't like it.
Shaking.
Rock the planet.
No!
Oh shit. I'm about to fall down a very big hole. The drone got me, it's fine.
I caught the probe. I'm.
The drone, the probe, whatever it is.
Fuck!
I don't think it can take me up, but it can at least take me down. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if the lander will still land there.
What? What was that?
The guy falling down a big hole. I have to find my way out, and I've hurt myself.
Astrogator, I'm underground.
Yeah.
It's hard to determine.
I don't think he'll even be able to hear me.
Novik.
If we're that far underground.
Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS.
Sending out an SOS.
Anyone, please.
I think I might be stranded.
Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together.
Keep it together! How are my life signs looking?
Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Not yet, at least.
I suppose that's good. So just as it looked like we were getting away, something else happens to keep us here.
Deposit of water? Probably unsafe for consumption.
I would imagine so.
I'd rather not risk it. Shit!
Fell in the water.
Meteoric waters. Too deep.
Water's too deep. For it to be like a meteor.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility.
What caused it?
Considering all factors. Situation. Hopeless. Please.
Got nowhere to go here.
I've got flares. Oh, come on.
At least I've got flares, she says, as the flares decide not to work. I don't even see a path out of here. Oh wait. This way maybe. It's a bit of a slippery path, but it's the only one I can see. Okay, we're good. I think there's still not a huge amount left of this game, but still a decent amount left of the game to be played. There's controls for driving vehicles, so I guess I must find one eventually.
Okay. Careful.
Although the other thing is as well, oh, fuck's sake. Presumably those other people who were due to arrive are going to arrive eventually. No chance. No hope. Deep abyss. Narrow passage.
I can't.
Just falling down every hole in existence right now. Hey look, watch out for that hole. Nah. Watch out for that hole. No, why would I watch out for the hole? Let's go in it.
Fucked.
Yeah, I think that's a fair opinion. Can I do anything? Oh, he's hearing me.
Novik?
Because of course,
The radio is still receiving.
he'd be waiting for me to say that it's okay. How am I close to the surface? I fell down further.
Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast.
I couldn't hear him before.
I hear you.
He can't hear me though.
You don't. Apparently. Bollocks.
He's about to write the mission off.
I think I preferred it the other way round.
Is he about to write the mission off because he thinks that I might be dead? Right, don't fall down that hole.
Okay, I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
This looks like a pretty sketchy path, to be quite honest. I don't know if after like 2 massive falls I'd want to climb across that. Here we go, there's somewhere safe. Until there's another hole on the other side and we fall down it too. No, we're safe. It's fine. Well, that might mean that we're close to the surface, but it might also... Oh, you're not. You can't be seriously going to crawl through that. That's a spelunking disaster waiting to happen.
Astrogator? Still nothing.
I'm going through from the silence.
Annoying.
I got there.
The silence is even worse.
There's light that way.
Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead.
Can I go this way?
Something attacked me.
No, that's just a vertical shaft.
Could have got to him too.
Something attacked me.
I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator.
I don't know if something
I won't
attacked
come
me.
back for him. Unless I die here.
Maybe just the interference from the lander caused something to fall. I didn't see anything attack me.
I think
Must
it's
be the
this
path.
way.
I think it's this way. You don't think it's this way. You've got no idea. No, I've been here before, Matt. I think it's this way. I mean, it is up. And up is the way you want to go. I feel like there's loose rocks that way, or we can go this way. Which looks like the much safer route to take. Yeah. It worked out to be. Do 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 do. Keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, he's starting to hear me.
I think I'm starting to freak out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually speaking to me now or if that's just a voice telling me what I want to hear.
I've had enough.
No, you haven't, Gap.
Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster.
Faster?
We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense.
Yeah, it's not exactly. You don't want to give up
Can't keep
below the
fighting.
surface of an alien world. Good timing, Novik.
Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice?
No, he's not got any
I thought
advice.
so. You know, I did what I could, but it
Hey.
still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No,
I'm not going to give up. We don't want to just.
not yet.
We don't want to give up below the surface of an
I will not
alien
give
world.
I'll just take a breather.
What if that's what happened to the other people?
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away.
Yes, he can wait 2 days, 48 hours. I take it he means 2 days / 48 hours.
Procedural.
No, he can't wait 2 days plus 2 days.
One lies above the other. The most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Right, let's go.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace.
I mean, he will eventually if you don't get back.
I can handle.
I can handle it, I have to.
I will not give up.
Very much about maintaining a survival instinct, isn't it? It's definitely turned into a story of surviving against the odds.
I did it. I did it, Astrogator.
Now he won't answer.
Too bad you can't hear me.
Looks like we might have to go round. It's an astrogator, like an alligator from space. Sorry. Can't go that way. Oh, something there.
I don't believe my eyes.
We're in the belly of the
Some
beast.
prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, We have proof
that there was some kind of life here.
there was life
some
on the
point.
surface of Regis 3 millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not
Some
even
sort of extinction
bacteria
event.
or viruses. Gorski mentioned that Lyra's Zeta was nova, and yet we've ruled out hard radiation. Anyway,
We've
over
ruled out
these
radiation.
millions of years, evolution would move forwards again. However, someone or something is preventing life from moving ashore.
Maybe. Because there's life in
Even
the
more
sea.
fossils. And without comms, no one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here.
Exactly, we have to get out of here now.
Unless HQ sends another expedition,
This is
then they will find those.
this is a very
bones along the way.
smooth-walled cave here. Like it was hollowed out by some kind of worm or something.
You never
We
seem
got
to get tired,
sandworms
Novik.
here. Oh, there was the thing. There was the picture of a robot with a crutch or with a walking stick. I wonder if these people are actually human that are with me here,
Novik,
or if we're on a ship with robots.
do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks
She
on
doesn't
me?
like robots.
I don't know.
Me too.
I
What
wonder.
if something's waiting out there for me? Something that calls my fall.
What's this?
No,
Nothing in there.
don't hesitate. I will die if I stay here.
Again, looks kind of like a worm kind of tunnel or something.
A way out.
Maybe.
Astrogator. I'm close.
You would think he'd be more responsive the closer I get, unless I damaged my radio, of course.
I was sure he would hear me this time.
Or it could be drilled out by something as well, I suppose, this passage. I think he's about to leave me. He's about to leave. That wasn't 2 days. That wasn't 48 hours, mate. Come back. That was the lander taking off. He's getting my SOS at last.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine.
I can't even imagine.
Hear your voice again,
You were going to leave me to die, mate.
Sir,
Continue
I've heard
evacuation.
you all the way.
Yasna, are you saying... What?
That I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
What was that?
The planet's collapsing behind
Are
me.
you there? Do you copy?
What the hell? What the hell's that?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's a robot
There's
here.
something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And I was marching on these kind of crab legs.
Marching on crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Do you know what that is?
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
Well, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description.
We have to go this
The
way.
Antimatter cannon.
It's
Antimatter.
an antimatter cannon.
I think it's moving away from
Let's
me.
hope it's moving away from me.
Excellent.
Because if it's not, I'm in serious trouble. How did they get here so
How is it
soon?
possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself.
He obviously hasn't seen them arrive.
Invincible already landed on Regis 3. It would have a huge advantage over.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very... Shit!
Doesn't look very shit. No, it does. It looks very shit.
I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move.
It might not be looking for people though.
It's coming at me.
I have nowhere to run.
It's getting closer.
They might just pass right over me. They might not be looking for organic material.
Here after all.
Which means it might crush me accidentally, to be fair. Drone just got wiped out.
Come in.
Probe, whatever you want to call it.
We must evacuate you.
The probe did something.
I'm okay.
One of my options there was the machine is dead. Oh yeah, it is, look.
Something.
It is. The probe killed the machine somehow.
I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond.
Cursed crap.
Why would you kick it? No, okay.
Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
I can
Let's
try.
see. I guess it's busted for good.
Oh, we got something. Here we go, we got some documents,
You
some
guessed right, sir.
photographs.
The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
So they were already here.
They even managed to set
Lots
up
of
a
them.
field base.
With a base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to
So they've been here this whole time.
days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
I'd say they're pretty well equipped. In fact, they probably saw us landing.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatten
Almost
me.
flattened me. Also, it probably reported that back to somebody.
Probe. It.
I think it was going to
distracted
eliminate
the
me.
antimats.
You say that.
It was going to try and kill me.
Purpose.
I think it did.
How else to explain it?
It intentionally.
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
And then it got destroyed. So there's no other data there. That's all we could get out of the machine. I guess if it's destroyed, we can head out the way it came in. There's the probe. It's actually
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
we can save its core. Yeah, maybe. See, oh, it's got some more. It's got some images too. Let's see what it's got.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be.
Bit of a weird thing to keep the logs
You're not
on.
entirely alone.
Like a obviously kind of meltable kind of. To spare. It's just a machine.
No need to cheer me up. I'm not crying after a
Don't
machine.
find me.
It
Get
was a
attacked.
good companion, but we've been through far more serious losses. Somehow I had to pull myself together then, and I will now.
It doesn't mean you're not allowed to be sad.
Not allowed to be sad. It is just a robot, but
I can't. Not on this mission. If I fall apart now, I won't be able to pull
That way.
myself back together.
there was something else. I think was there something else on that drone? We can extract its core as well.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Yep.
Well, they say
Yeah, I'm
in
talking
order
about
to
the
win
probe
over
core.
a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
Pardon?
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
There's a path that way.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Oh, a storm.
Now of all times.
Mind you, that might be good at giving me some cover to get away.
Muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget
Maybe.
that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
I don't have any weapons.
It's hard to call them specific. specific.
Hide.
We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Hmm. He's still down on that
I
platform.
don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later.
What?
I'm really sorry.
What?
He fell down the hole as well.
Readings.
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
Whatever knocked me down the hole
No. I did what I thought was right.
potentially took him to.
He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough.
Hmm. I wonder if that thing was looking for me specifically.
The storm's getting worse.
I mean, I'm inside, so it shouldn't be a big problem right now,
By
right?
the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life.
20 minutes?
Okay.
So short, I could have sworn it was
For me,
longer.
It felt like eternity.
Oh yeah, look, there's
I was
like some
beginning
pretty
to
strong
hallucinate
lightning.
from the stress.
Except for the flash in here. In this sequence there's a bit of lightning. A lot of lightning. Oh, a car!
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell.
Doesn't look damaged.
It looks like it's been stuck here for a while.
It is stuck in the ground though.
I could have helped him after all.
We could have got that oxygen tank for him.
What are you talking about?
I could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
Yeah, we could have.
Absurd, Doctor. We have no way of knowing. Besides, you harm yourself even if...
Please, just stop.
I'm assuming we can't use this vehicle.
I know what the consequences are. There isn't a living soul here.
This vehicle looks like it's useless.
Take a look around.
It's clear that no one's coming out at me.
I came from in there, so I guess let's go that way.
Disappointment, I hear? Anyway,
I was hoping to meet somebody.
Situation. I'd really like to see another person, even a hostile one.
Well, apparently I can't go up this way.
well for you.
And what does?
Not sure why. Maybe I can take the vehicle. Maybe I just had to wait for that conversation to be over. And I'll do only for the storm. Yeah, it's quite drastically flashy at the moment. Get in the vehicle. Start the rover. How would I do that then? Move into the driver's seat would be an ideal option. Can we shut that door? I just have to drive while that door's open. So how do I start this rover? There's a key. Well, it's not a key, there's a switch.
Ah, the engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
We can leave! I've got a car. See if the storm ends. Storm's still happening at the
Are you
moment.
driving?
I'm driving now, yeah.
How are the conditions?
Bumpy.
Damn! Right in front of me.
Just as I was about to answer.
If it's the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is a kind of Faraday cage. Energy will
Shut up, I'm driving.
flow through the vehicle, discharge into the ground.
Oh, this is not the time for a lecture in physics.
It really isn't, to be fair.
Or maybe I could help you stay calm.
Some peace and quiet would be better.
Understood? I'll stay quiet from now on.
We're driving a car. Some sort of rover. Go around or or the more direct route. Let's go around. I feel like the direct route's probably a bad idea. Then again, I could end up at a dead end and have to turn back anyway. I think I've just gone round in a circle. Yeah, it looks like I've just gone round in a circle there. So I guess we are going straight ahead in the end. Ooh, lightning. It's very close, this lightning. Ooh, big flash. It's not very stable, this vehicle. I have to kind of steer left and right continuously. This way! Just to stay in a straight line kind of thing. And then I am at full acceleration, so maybe that's a bad idea. I say that, the only option seems to be either really fast or stop. Not much to see at the moment.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
Here!
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes
City
on the
attracts
horizon,
lightning.
the better.
The fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's
I
border?
agree.
Considering how fast you're moving, if
Here it
you're
is, a
heading straight
passing.
to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
Yeah, he has no idea, obviously.
I'm riding
It's
into
an
a
alien
cave.
planet.
The storm has subsided.
Storm's going away. Still some light flashes, but not quite as bad as they were. Let's see what it's like. Oh.
I found a place to hide.
Still a few little flashes.
That's
A
not
Faraday
it.
cage.
I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You
Yeah,
have
so
to
we should
catch
be
a break
alright.
Eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
The model number of the
What for?
rover
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
depends on the model. Well, I think that's written there. Emmett 2000, 200? 2001.
Emmett
Okay.
2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Can you
Black
find
box. And where will it be? Inside or outside? Well, that'll be it. The data
I
logger.
have the box, but it's all locked up.
it? Really?
We need a key for it.
You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir?
Spies!
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Spies, that's who.
What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access.
Well, that's a data log,
Look
that's a
for
data
something
recorder.
in the socket and plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then
Okay.
you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
And presto,
It won't work.
different type of
These
connector.
inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside,
I thought of
it's
everything.
different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
We're all human beings, he's
Same
saying.
guts, hey?
We all have the same guts.
Just like with humans.
Great minds think alike. Wait, I didn't want to close it. Wait, something's there. What was that? There's a stick underneath. Oh, the...
Okay, it's in.
Pardon?
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
God, I've just
So
stuck
what
the...
now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
I can rest.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one
Okay.
from the slides.
Most probably.
Ooh. I don't know what I'm clicking here. 4 seconds there.
No one is transmitting from the base.
No one's
On the other
transmitting from the
channels,
base.
All I hear is static.
Storm must be causing interference.
Interference with the signal as well. Looks like there's nothing I can do about that. Looks like we're gonna have a sleep.
Suggest you lie down.
Don't know if I can sleep.
The storm
I'll try to fall asleep.
I'm going to sleep now.
Let's see what happens. Maybe we get found by the Alliance and Leicester. Yo, sleep. Flying like space missions. I would imagine the storm will be over by the time I wake up now.
Not good.
Looks like it.
Don't get
No more flashing at the moment.
storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
Is that the
This is a
recording from
recording on the
before?
rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh shit.
Bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
Okay. What do you mean
What's
by
the
that?
point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Yeah.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna?
Okay, I'm looking at
What's
it.
with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now.
Watch it
Waiting for you to
closely.
join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency
Don't say it. 3. But if I say the right thing, then it'll. I'm not saying it. Okay, that's fine. And
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key.
what's the
The
encryption
first 3
key?
digits of the cipher are
3, 2, 7. 3, 2, 7.
The next is
Oh wait. 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. Hope they don't have a camera in this thing.
Yasna,
I'm here.
There we go.
well done. That should buy us some time.
We've encrypted
So
it again.
How should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
No,
I
let's
do,
go.
But there's no way I'm going to sleep now.
Now that we know they're looking for us.
Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating
No more
directly
flashing.
from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
North and east look safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course
What do you mean?
should come back.
Why is that an odd question?
Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
I want to make sure
No
that it's
need
safe to
be.
get there.
I'm fine.
Leave the city. Get this thing turned back on. Guess we can drive that way. Do. All seems okay so far.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open
Gone
area
far
in front
enough?
of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over.
Don't tell me now
Are
they've
you there?
found him and
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep.
looks
all
it to
clear.
me.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval by any chance?
There's a viewpoint
Yes,
here
among
apparently.
other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25.
AZ-25.
Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
2504. So it's saying get out and check the target area. Okay. Just as I got back in the vehicle. Looks clear to me.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander.
Please go there.
Artie inside.
You'll pack Artie inside. Oh, the robot, of course, yeah.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Pretty
Not all
much.
missions
What
are
else are we supposed to do? There's
successful,
like a
Doctor. At this stage, we
huge
have to say
contingent of
whatever we
enemy
have to save you.
astronauts
You
and
understand
soldiers.
that, don't you?
What would you like to do? Fight them all?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago, and that's what I want.
Yeah, we just want to get out of
all
here.
us to return home, dead or
Well.
alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left.
Please remember that.
Commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send
Road to the landing zone? Road to the Alliance base. I guess we'll go to the landing zone. That's where he said to go. Although I guess we could probably learn more going to the Alliance base.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has a lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
Okay. 6,000. It's entering the atmosphere.
The line's breaking up.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
We've lost him. Can I just go out into the desert? I can.
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander.
Oh, shit.
You see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
We have to get out to see where the lander is.
It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover.
So it hasn't come out of the clouds yet. I get a feeling it's probably going to make me go to this base. There it is.
There it is.
That's coming in hard.
Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going
Nothing.
to shatter.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
Well, I'll have to go over and have a look at it, but I have a suspicion that it's probably fucked.
I don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly.
Maybe they took over our control circuits as well.
Check what's left of it.
Maybe they took over our controls for the ship as well. If they learned all of our encryption keys, maybe they learned other things too.
Fuck!
Engine components, crushed door, damaged nozzle. I will not come back.
No.
How to go back?
Yasna?
No,
I will die here. No, I won't. We'll have to go to the Alliance base then.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
We didn't save
Yasna,
anyone.
snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way.
Let's not pretend everything's
Act like
okay.
nothing happened. And forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
We aren't gonna.
So you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
Can't move. I can't move this little thing. Or I can't reverse anyway. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we're not going to be leaving in that thing. Maybe there's something I need to retrieve from it. Oh, the robot! There was a robot inside. There was an android inside. But if there was, it's definitely, wait, is that it? There's something on the left there. There it is. There's the android. It's not going to be much use to me, unfortunately.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers. Something's left of Artie.
One arm, a body, and a head.
Good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Maybe it intentionally
Somehow
crashed
still
it.
looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask. But he doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals.
Oh, right,
Give
okay.
him the analysis command.
The analysis
Formulate
command.
questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
RT question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm?
What's that mean? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Huh. Something like a storm.
Something like a
shade?
storm?
Cloud.
A cloud. Okay, flew into a cloud. I mean, I saw the cloud.
Ah, he confirmed. But what does it tell us?
Tells us that he flew into a cloud.
Damn.
It's dead.
Shot it out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp.
Oh, good.
I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
They're behind it
It's all
all.
their fault. It must have been them from the very beginning.
Do we believe
No
that?
doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
Do you think they'll be willing to negotiate? Nope, something just happened. The thing just turned itself off, I think. We gotta try and negotiate with people that are our enemies. Potentially. What's happening? Darkness. Is the game still working? Yeah, it is. I was like, is the game doing anything? Because although I can pause the game and go to the menus, nothing seems to be happening. Wait. Okay, there we go. Sometime later. It obviously did a bit of a... Oh, what's happened? The game's frozen. Possibly. Possibly. Let me just see. One sec.
You're approaching
Oh, wait.
the coordinates.
Yeah, it really froze there. It was still trying to load.
Yes?
The Alliance is really behind all
Very
this. They
strange.
might expect visitors.
I've had the odd
Try
freeze
to
here
find
and
out if
there.
they're planning anything for your arrival.
But yeah, it looked like...
Observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. When they shot down our lander, they took away my last chance to escape this
Did they
planet.
shoot it down?
Now I must put myself in their hands and
It flew
politely
through a
answer all
cloud.
questions.
I didn't...
I'm painfully aware of that.
Didn't say that it had been shot down.
We're wise about it.
Oh, here, I think this is where the,
The more advantage it will give us in further
I think this is where the
negotiations.
demo of this
Sorry,
game
but-
started.
What advantage are you talking about? We don't have the equipment, the people, or the faintest... Hey!
Oh.
What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now
A
you're
warning
near enough
signal.
that they can see the rover.
Well, let's just go straight in. Hide out or open area. What are you saying? We should hide? I seem to remember with this bit... I should go... Just go out in the open.
The base is in front of me. Some object is flying over there.
Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
Stop.
What the... How did you do that?
Yasna.
Connect
I
reconnaissance.
share your anger and frustration. I understand that there is no other solution for you.
It's 15, 20 meters high.
What is that?
It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a...
Yeah, it kind of looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have? But I won't allow you to kill
It
yourself.
says something on it. Can we zoom in?
Turn the rover's engine off remotely.
RB1.
I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood?
Nice. So he's killed the rover until I
Did you
complete my recon.
understand?
Yes. Apparently I've no other choice. RB1. What does it mean?
What is
It's
it?
an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon.
A scouting
How
balloon.
far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it
Almost
to be.
500.
Might have you within camera range.
It might have me within camera range. Well, not much I can do if it does. Definitely got a bit stuttery. Seems okay though, it seems to be running now. Just little stutters here and there. where it was running fairly smoothly before, just with the odd little one
We'll
here
most likely lose contact soon.
every now and
So let me
again.
be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst
What
case
do you think the
scenario,
chances are?
we'll opt for a prisoner exchange.
That
Until
big bit of
then,
equipment.
Please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally
Don't
do not
resist.
possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth.
Astrogator, you're forgetting that I want to talk to them. As one human to another, not as enemies.
Yeah, the game's at
I
this
hope you're
point in the
right,
game,
Doctor.
it's definitely
But
starting to
even
get a
if we
bit
disregard decades of mutual
stuttery.
enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen.
Of course,
I'd
but we
rather
have to try,
expect
right?
They'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Look at these big drills. They're like giant drilling machines. Giant space. I mean, they've been here for ages. I would say they've been here for absolutely ages.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander. Even
This
if you
seems
were
like
quite
this has been
strict.
set up quite some time ago.
I guess what I'm trying to say is,
Please stop, Doctor.
And all this
Tell
machinery
me when you
around.
get back. In person. Understood?
yes, sir.
Just seeing how smoothly that's moving up and down. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Do 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 do. It's a long way to this base. It's a long way to this base. There's two different ways we can go there, but I think we'll go this way. Smooth enough. There's a force field.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are
Yeah.
Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through.
Dirac
Is there an opening from
emitters.
the other side?
I'll see.
There's an opening from the other side. This isn't quite the same as the... There was a situation like this in the demo. Let's try going to the other side. Oops. Where there was a force field, but it wasn't the same as that. Let's go the other way then. It's very weird. Ooh. Yeah, there it goes again. Alright, we're okay though.
Whilst traversing this planet,
I'm more
I'm
convinced.
becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists.
Presumably what she means there is the
What
fact
can
that
exist.
they didn't think there could be life there, and
And quite disturbing.
now it turns out there probably has been at some point. Right, this should take us back towards this force field. Let's see if there's a way in over here. Oh look. That's open. There's one of those robot things that attacked me before. If I come in from underneath or something. Oh, this is the base.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
The base is completely shut down.
Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
your life, Doctor.
No worries, Lynn. Your life, Doctor. Possibly. Well, at the moment at least, there doesn't appear to be anyone here.
clear. For now.
Nobody in this
Can't hear anyone
cockpit.
either.
It's got like 3 cockpits. 2 maybe. Oh, there's a note of some kind. The dying of the sun, the article rectification. Senator so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely asked for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a Scientist's Threats. On pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis, delivered at the last Congress. I'm not going to read that whole thing, that's a lot of information to read all at once. A couple of packs of cigarettes. Someone's helmet. So this basically, these quarters are... this is some information about a black hole. Their base is basically a load of vehicles linked together. That takes me outside. I suppose it makes sense, they just drop the vehicles in and...
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Oh. Doesn't like these interiors. Hang on a second, I'm just going to check something. Just check something quickly. Let me just try something here. Just going to adjust some settings just to try and get it to just run a bit more smoothly. It might not look quite as good though. Didn't look great before. Let's see.
Empty.
I don't know, maybe that's
Everywhere, just empty.
still a bit stuttery, I don't think it matters. The ladder.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
Can I climb it, or
Just like that.
There's one more floor.
climb up to the upper
Fast,
level?
Yasna. Please check the ground level first. Only then move on to the next one.
Are you serious, mate? I've just checked it, there's nothing here.
I'm
Still
entering
very
the next
stuttery.
module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
Fish diagram.
Wow. They found the same species of
Well,
fish.
of course they did.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities.
We've got some. So a lot of similarities to fish on Earth. In the fish found here.
The
What's this?
scientists excavated some animal
Found some kind of
remains
dinosaur remains.
and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground. Right after finding Gulski.
I tried adjusting some graphical
Wasn't
settings
sure
there,
if
but it
was
didn't
my
really make any
imagination or
difference
not. Now there's no doubt.
to how it's running.
So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
If anything, what I did there is actually made it worse.
Still, nothing. It looks
Maybe
like
not.
a geology lab.
Geology lab of some kind.
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
500-meter soil survey.
That's a big piece of history, so to speak.
It
What
is.
did they find?
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use
Advanced sonar.
What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
Tens.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal.
Metal deposits.
All that metal stuff we
They're
saw.
Structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our
So
assumptions.
when did it
Yeah.
stop?
Sub-Delta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to
A
them,
supernova explosion.
the extinction of life was caused by a supernova
10
explosion.
million years ago.
The ground activity does not indicate.
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Yeah.
That's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
Yeah, there's no way to know.
Alright. What happened after?
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in
interesting
this
and
region
unusual.
are significantly younger. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling.
Some puzzling deposits.
A ring system with a distinct center.
That's what happens when you're posting your stool samples.
This base stands on the
Sorry.
outer ring. The center of it is in under the city.
Center of it's under the city I escaped
What I
from.
escaped from.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
What about this?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova
So
peak.
life has never got to.
Not enough time?
No,
You can see that
At first
it's
it
never
developed
reached that
quickly,
point. Then it's.
but then slowed down.
But then
and
mechanical
declined.
life seems to be
Because another disaster?
on the rise till about 400,000 years before.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole
There.
metal contraption. Do I
That's when
understand
you can see
correctly?
that the
Yes.
mechanical
I don't know what
life
that has to
started
do with it,
becoming,
though. Metals are really not that dangerous.
or at least I assume that's what mech
radioactive
life
deposits
means on the
marked
bottom
here
thing there.
Are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms.
It's obviously
and
then it's
fight
kind of
back effectively.
worn back down.
Unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes.
It looks like there's still
Such sudden
some.
events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that
Slowly
extinction
worn
shouldn't
away.
last forever. And yet, life
Well, now
never
that that's
again
kind of
developed
worn
on the
back to
waters.
zero, it
Does
could
this
be
mean another dominator is
developing further in future.
One that leaves no trace behind.
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research.
And they
but
don't
we
know.
haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something
Which means
beyond
they haven't
our
discovered
comprehension.
the cause yet.
And I mean human comprehension in general.
Looks like that's the extent of that one. Nothing else to see there. That goes outside. That goes outside. Seems like I've seen everything here. Does that mean I can go upstairs now? Or is he still going to be like, no, you can't go there yet? Because you can't. Don't actually know which way I came in here. Looks like I'm still not allowed to go in there. An alarm
They've
print.
got a device for intercepting alarm signals.
I've also got a map
There
here.
isn't much of it. Single record.
An alarm. Let's have it. Let's be having it.
Poor guy. He's dead.
Someone died.
Waited help for over a day.
So,
Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At
where?
the time of his death, he was
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer help
somewhere near the
anyone.
city.
It might help somebody. It might help them track down their guy. If we can find them.
561.
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
What's that?
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved
So he did
him.
die of oxygen
Left him that fucking
deprivation.
tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
I know that.
I know,
I know.
it was a little bit...
I'm sorry.
You have every right to be angry.
Yeah,
It's a little bit
Maybe.
difficult, but
but I don't see the point. It won't bring Gorski back to life.
got a few research zones there. Oh, what's this? An image.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units,
So
including
where am I now?
dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing
We
place.
landed.
Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
AQ-28, okay.
The Invincible. What? They didn't move it.
Well, I don't
Seems
know.
so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
It's a field base.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry.
Probably not. They thought they were on their own.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
They dug tunnels to
When
get
did they
there.
finally get here?
They conducted research and during excavations found... You won't guess.
You won't
Metal
guess.
structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
No, they were here long before us.
And they were already at an advanced stage of work.
They'd been
so
here,
we were
what,
still
at
in
least
orbit.
3 weeks? 2 weeks?
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
The last one on this map, anyway.
There's no information about their return.
So they've obviously moved
Maybe
on.
I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know.
So they've been here for
Well,
ages.
I can't
Basically
back
a
out
month.
now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator, they must be somewhere.
Unless they're just not here anymore at all.
Satellite.
You're going to go to
Soon
bed?
I'll have an image of the
No
area.
worries, Lynn. Thank you very much
We'll
for being
see
in.
if the Invincible's still there.
Good to see you.
Continue to search their base.
I'll see you on Tuesday, maybe.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
Wait, so
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
maybe. Can't be ruled out.
Surely they
Have a
could
good Christmas
detect
yourself
him.
as well, Lynn. I know you're going to be
Detected
stuck.
all of us.
You weren't doing what you were
Would they
planning,
really
but I
do
hope you have a good
something
Christmas
about
anyway.
it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That
They
might
wanted to hide what
explain
they were
their
doing.
urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Maybe. What about this? That's nothing. Looks like that's it. Except I can't come out of this, so I'm assuming there must be something else. Oh, there we go. Okay. Journal updated. Can I go up there now? I can. Can I use one of these big vehicles to get there? So we're going to find nothing here then. Anyway, but it's worth a look, right? Well, that shuts off the force field. What was that noise?
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
Okay,
When you're ready, Doctor.
let's follow the convoy route. Let's do it.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship.
What if there's nobody there?
Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Now's where we discover there's nobody in their ship either.
Fortunately, their ship's not here.
Oh, it's gone.
Either there, or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either.
Their ship's disappeared.
Bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Oh, they moved.
Good to know.
Probably closer to their base.
Thank you.
Where did I leave that vehicle? Oh, that's gone really stuttery there just now. What's over there, look? Oh, of course, by the by the entrance that we found before. A quick look at the map just to see exactly where I'm needing to go here. Convoy path. Okay, I see. Jump in the vehicle again. Come on. In you get. Let's have a wee look at the map first. I want to go... So I want to kind of turn round. Oh, go left here and then kind of carry on back round. Oh. Oh, this thing's quite good at least. It does just drive over...
Feeling we're in the dark.
Oh, it does just drive over everything.
We have to find a way.
Agreed.
Let's check.
You should move on.
Yeah, this is the
That's
way.
not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Off we go. There's like a turret, some sort of weird thing down there. So I guess we're going this way.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Which way? Left. I think that's just a kind of indentation anyway, it's not a path. So we're going after the convoy down this road.
Down you go, old bright sun.
Got a song again.
To let the night in. For my legs are heavy. And feel this
Hope nothing like attacks me on my way through here. Doesn't like having both happening. Oh, we're going left. Oh. So the game's just freezing. There we go. We want to go that way. It looks like if I try and get the map up while I'm driving, it's a little bit temperamental with that. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit better. Stop for a minute so I can have a look at the map again. Just follow it straight ahead. Ooh. A bit bumpy, but we've got a wee road to drive on at least. A little bit of a road. What was that? Something's there. Giant excavator.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging.
So this is where they were.
It's hard to miss.
Yeah,
They set up a
it's
huge
definitely hard to
machine at the
miss.
center.
That thing's gigantic.
It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Yeah, it must be huge.
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units.
Well, it's just a
in the
gigantic
largest
ship.
orbital stations.
How did they build a ship as big as that?
In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress.
Yeah.
Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship... the
Well, it's
bigger the
far less
bonus.
maneuverable, probably. You would think. But who knows? Right, we just follow this path now, I think. As far as it'll take us. The music's changed. Doing okay, we're getting there. The views are really nice as well in this, I have to say.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route.
Yeah.
I'm entering a more enclosed area. A
Yeah,
ravine,
we've
to
not
be
been here
precise.
before.
I see. Can I count on a
We have
tactical
no,
report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
I'm gonna go to an observation
That's for
point.
sure.
Oh, this... Sorry, this is where the demo started. I thought the bit I saw before was, but I think this is. Because I remember that started with us observing from up there. Did I just see something on the ground? Yeah, this is at this point, this is where the demo started. Which means I kind of remember this bit a wee bit better. Can you please go up there? So this bit I kind of remember to some extent. If I remember rightly, there's a couple of different paths you can choose here. Plan your route.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So they're somewhere that way.
So, what's on your mind?
I seem to remember that when I did it, I
We can just
I
drive
used a
in
side
there,
path.
straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last
So that
moment.
when I did the demo, I
All
used the
something
side path.
Could be an unnecessary
I think I did that on stream. So let's try the main
I leave
path.
that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Actually,
I'll try the main path just because I didn't do that in the demo. So
I'm heading straight to the convoy.
yeah, and to be honest, I don't think it is going to make much of a difference because it seems to me that the people have been kind of missing. And I'm not entirely sure we're going to find any here either. In fact, if I remember rightly, we won't. Unless something changed from obviously the demo to the to the full release. Yeah, this is the bit because there was a side path there, and then there's this way. We're just going to go this way as far as we can. I never tried going this way before. I think that was ages ago. I think that was last year sometime I did the...
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good.
So we can't drive any
It's better
further.
to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked.
Oh yeah, we're not driving anywhere
Seems
that
like
way.
the side will collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy everything that's in the way.
Yeah. What's that? Radiation levels
Radiation
increased.
level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of
If I remember rightly, we have to climb over this.
of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here.
Once your expedition proceeds according to plan without any more spectacular observations and discoveries, we predict a possible momentary stop for maintenance services shouldn't strongly influence the date of the return.
And mine well indicates something quite the opposite. Human
Broken
technology
elevator?
equals radiation.
I think you can climb on this though. And go up and over. Not much to see there. We see the vehicle designation. We'll write it down.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Oh no.
Another one. How many of those did they...
It's a mobile antimatter cannon.
Dead, fortunately.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Let's see what's here. A person, a corpse.
Oh, no. Astrogator. They're
Hoffman.
dead.
So you found someone.
I found someone that's dead, yeah.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this.
He's been buried for a wee while.
What were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
It looks like that thing's had a blast through it. So, I'm not sure, but
Okay.
did this
I'm getting
thing
into the antimat's recorder.
fight that? Have to pull hard. There we go. Is it going to work though? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's see what information we can gather from here. More pictures. preparing for departure. They were happy
Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched.
at the base.
All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
They
In
can.
that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out.
Inspection. And then what happened?
The convoy's heading somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute, go back.
They're getting close to where I am now.
There's something else there.
I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes.
Oh, that's the place that we
Right
saw.
before
Okay.
they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Okay. So they lifted a strange artifact.
They're here. Sending a probe.
Sending a probe.
It's hard for them to reach the site.
Hmm.
That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Okay, so that's try and get
They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
tunneled through.
How subtle.
Well, yeah, but obviously
Looks
that's...
like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish.
Yeah, we need to see
You
everything.
Need to know what to expect there first.
Then... vehicles.
Shame. The transport's leaving.
So it looks like whatever they got that transported
Those
stuff,
containers ended up in one of the transporters.
the transporters
I wonder if it's still nearby.
had everything on them.
Something's going on.
Someone took their helmet off,
Man's trying to draw the attention of the others to.
pointing out
I
something.
have no idea what's beyond the frame.
Maybe the next frame will tell us.
Next slide.
Wait.
Rushing out the tunnel.
There was something there. It's not there anymore, whatever it was we were supposed to look at.
Running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing.
Should go inside and just see what's
but also
happening.
too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Bit late for that now, isn't it? Appreciated, but unnecessary.
The situation
a bit
is far
late.
from safe.
I'm trapped here on this planet anyway.
Whether I'm scared or not. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
With them inside.
What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Nope. Oh yeah,
The
maybe we
machine's
can.
objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects.
9,000... Oh god.
The counter
Some kind of
reaches the
overflow.
limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Sure does.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Everyone's getting away.
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable.
Animats shooting in the air.
Lights were faulty.
Well, or something was interrupting them.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate.
Just to eliminate.
Instead of protecting.
What happens
Is
next?
that not like that one we saw before?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People
Yeah.
are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
So the other one defended them. Or tried to at least.
It's firing directly at the
Oh
crew.
no, never mind. It attacked the crew as well.
Shooting them. One by one.
Horrifying.
Horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
Is that another person or is that like through that person's legs?
Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Which weapon should we have? Too late.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal
Thermal imaging. Oh god. So there's nowhere to hide from it either.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Doesn't care. Can the machine understand such gestures? Yeah.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion.
And if it's glitching, then it's not going to matter, is it?
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh fuck.
Yeah? Yasna?
It's still active.
The last photo is from a few moments ago.
Uh-oh.
I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred
Hopefully
the
it may have run out of power in some way.
target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Surely if it was going to, it would have been out.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away,
Yeah, maybe moving away is not a bad shout.
if that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
I'll go and check it out.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
Check the place behind the tunnel. Hear a noise?
A rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Yeah, we know what's down here.
Take your time, Yasna.
You break it up? Because I'm inside the rock.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
Hmm.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
I'm in a tunnel!
It's in Arctan. Coming at me.
Oh,
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
yeah, we're in somewhere
Can
else.
you hear me? Over.
Copy that.
Bit of a headache
I
from
don't feel too.
all of this.
My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Something's
Breathe,
happening.
Yasna. You need to rest.
Rest. This thing's like
No.
walking in a circle.
No. I'm better now.
All right.
I'm fine.
Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
Yeah, you can see it got stuck
What task?
wandering around in a circle.
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well,
Took
it
its
goes
name
in
down.
circles, using the same path.
Yeah, it's just wandering round. Robots. Let's just show me the map, it's not... So that thing's just wandering around in circles. Let's see what's down here. Anything useful? We find out what they took, maybe? Look, we've got all these metal bushes and some more constructions. I think that's what's causing me to have a bit of a pain in the head. More metal bushes.
Full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
What's something up there? A metal wall.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Hmm.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal
And
interior.
what's this guy? So there's a metal interior to the place. Found another dead person. A little bit buried. Take their name. What's your name, son?
Roots are exposed as well.
Roots?
They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Hmm.
Growing out of metal soil.
That's apparently what's happening, yeah.
That's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should
Oh,
take
yeah.
a closer look at them, Doctor.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Take a closer look at what? The roots again. Oh, underground
Everything matches.
connections. Yeah.
There's metal all around, and the bushes have a direct
Bare
connection with
bushes.
the whole system.
Interesting.
So we've got bushes that...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... Looks like
So
two
these ones have been
generations.
stripped?
One, old dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation
Well,
is
it was
alive,
doing something, wasn't it?
and the old one used to be
possible.
alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Or it's a different
Well,
kind of
we
life than we're used
all
to.
life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn.
I mean, we
about
don't
our
have any evidence of
classifications.
anything that being real at the moment, but
Abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
now look at those. There was something about bare bushes. Apparently not anymore. Doesn't let me, oh, it's there.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
Stripped,
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
perhaps.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material.
Can we get the box off it, or
Those
make it go?
Fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It
How?
won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
What's this happening when I get closer to it?
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Looks like if I stay, oh no. It knocked me over. Oi. Oh, but that's made it go the right way now, look. Follow the Arctan. Eventually, when I can get up, I will. When I can get up, I'll follow it.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I did just by bumping into it.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try
Yeah,
to
just,
locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I'm coming, I'm going, I'm
I
going.
found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
I'm going.
Good. Please
I
follow.
mean, it's gone there, but yeah. What's that noise? What's that noise? Okay, we're okay. That thing's moving.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up. Oh,
The robot.
no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move,
Do what?
Yasna. Fast.
No. It will kill me.
It'll
Yasna,
kill me.
are you alive?
It shot the robot, not me.
It destroyed the robot.
But there's no doubt it'll probably turn its attention to me.
Oh no.
Robot help me this time.
It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Uh-oh.
Yasna, stay calm.
Stay calm.
Come.
That bloody thing's aiming at me.
Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up.
No, don't give up. You can't give up. Never give up.
I failed you. Sorry.
Is it going to fire on me?
Fucking sorry. I saw
No, it's not. Look, it's looking away.
all mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
Wait, what did you say?
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
You had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
What's...
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
Yeah, why did that happen? Something fixed its programming? What's that? There's another dead person there, look.
I'm all ears.
Take their name.
You will agree that we were doing
More
very
slides.
well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
There's the robot
Actually,
carrying the
but
thing.
then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire
It shoots
expedition.
it.
Just imagine
You could have at least
It
asked
sees
us.
me.
I did wrong. I know
We'll
that now.
eliminate.
I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
That's what it says.
Marit, she can no longer forgive
That is
you.
true.
Same goes for the others.
She doesn't have the ability to forgive anyone anymore
I'm fully aware.
for this robot.
All of it weighs heavily on my mind.
Unfortunately, the box that it was carrying's gone as well. I wonder,
If I may,
could it have been because there was
I would
nothing for me to
suggest
take?
watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's
It
not
could
the only threat
be-
around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until
That there
I
was
find
nothing.
out what happened to our people.
Well, it looks like we can go
How
through
we
here
can
now.
aid them.
Considering all the factors,
There's some more vehicles down here.
I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more
Well,
to learn, it's from the recording devices.
it's looking highly
That
likely.
told us a lot. The second one is
Can I
destroyed.
get in there? Oh, I
We
can.
spoke about the probe. Should
Kind
be
of.
a valuable
Maybe not.
source of information.
I was hoping I could get
And the
inside there,
rovers,
but I guess I
are they
can't.
on the convoy list?
Are they on the convoy list? So I have to find the rover. I know where the rover is. It's there. Behind me. There's a person in there. Can I look at their... Can I see if I can find their identifying thing? I can do it from there. Okay. So we could look in the window, but there's not really anything to see through it. But we've got there's a rover here, so I'm assuming this is the one that he's talking about.
Actually, it's right in front
It's right in front of me, nice. Locate the data recorder. Oh, there's a dead guy in there too. Well, data recorders, obviously, we know where that is, but let's have a wee look at the guy first. Can we move him or do anything with him? To read his identifying thing later.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain.
So, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Anka. Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Can hear me.
25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slide.
Look, that's got marked items ahead of us.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the
How'd I do
extraction
that?
site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport.
How'd I do that?
Rosa and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
Well, that's the
There's more.
it's the base radio.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk
I
with
couldn't
you.
skip it. I don't know if...
Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
I discovered something.
Hey, Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology.
Crystals with highly advanced technology.
Slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties.
Oh.
At first, they started to emit an
They kind of,
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals.
as if I'm talking to him.
When in a larger group, they activated, and this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the
They
air.
floated in the air.
Right.
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes.
Like a
Apparently it's flying.
like a swarm of...
Mechanical
Oh, yeah, there you go.
flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you
Why not
want.
both?
These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects.
It's a bit crackly, this radio.
Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll
If we can get into that.
as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Another transporter.
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
That's quite scary.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Oh, more.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here.
He's here.
We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why?
So the materials were to be left behind.
Get back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there.
So they were... So, yeah, this is
That's
something...
saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
Sounds like
The
it.
microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
That's just
I think I
static.
figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field. The field emitted by these flies. When
There's a
people
sound switch there
displayed
that doesn't seem to do
disturbing
anything.
symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At
Okay.
first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken.
Climb out.
It turns out that field damaged them. So
Yeah.
all the malfunctions occurred after.
Well, look.
Why didn't I think of it sooner?
There's bushes on the
Prolonged
vehicle.
exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor.
There's bushes.
What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how. Merit.
Okay.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss.
Memory
the
loss?
human organism continues to
Forgotten
function normally.
Already?
But the human being, such as helpless, vulnerable.
Could that be
Like a baby, they don't understand the world.
why
around them.
there have been times when we haven't been sure what's going
Around
on?
The world anew.
Oh. Maybe in
I
theory.
can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't.
Looks like there's a path up there, but let's go and see. There's something over there.
Our past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal.
That's true.
They'll be aged children, walking curiosities.
Is that what's
oddities,
so that's what's
lab
happened
rats,
to
all that made them
the
gone
people
to
we
hell.
had?
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people.
Perhaps.
We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm.
Could be.
Got it.
Could be.
Aspirator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though.
No.
Something strange is happening.
Write down the
Get to the
name
point,
of it.
please. What's wrong with it?
The
I'll
outer
climb up
shell
it.
is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Pretty badly damaged.
Like from bullets.
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Yeah. It does. Looks like they've been at least partially
The
destroyed.
door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Something in there. Can we open it fully if we pull? Have I got a light?
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuck.
I don't have a
in
light
bushes.
at all.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
What are we doing? Oh, throw a flare in, yeah.
Now,
Now we can see something. A crushed container.
I can see.
So maybe
broken
that had flies in it.
containers. No sign of the flies.
Is that a robot or a
Plenty
person?
of bushes.
Yeah.
You have some theories, sir.
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
I'd love to hear it, even an absurd idea.
You go ahead, sir.
Looks like there's
As I
nothing more to
see it,
find there,
no
though.
idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through.
Yeah,
Not
you're
yet.
quite right.
Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might
I don't know
work
if I
like
have an
this.
assessment. Oh, there's a force field
The
there, I can
bushes
see
and
it.
flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the
We get in
fruits.
here?
If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like
That's
plants.
annoying.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies.
Write down the
According
name of
to
that
your
one.
Profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can
Can't
be
open
a
that.
life form?
Doesn't look like there's a way into this one. More
Given
and
the
more
age
so.
of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity,
Except we're not getting in that one.
differentiation, a particular drive.
And it looks like there's a
towards
force field here, so I don't know if we're
miniaturization,
getting in there either.
improvement, and lethal effectiveness. I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here,
Let's have a look.
far longer than that of human.
So it'll be that.
So
So
very
it's that
different.
path that we went past
And-
before.
Dead.
Necroevolution.
Necroevolution.
Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies
Evolution
and
through
bushes
death?
are the same thing, but in different forms?
Oh, maybe.
When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies.
Is that the
When
thing
they
that's
need to
got the...
multiply, expand their volume, they settle
force field
on
up?
the metal substrate, form bushes, absorbs
the
raw
other truck.
material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source.
There's the other
and so on
transporter.
and
It
so
seems to be
forth.
okay.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
It sure is.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly
Oh,
looks
something
better.
up there. Melted
cargo may
rocks.
be intact,
Force field
though.
emitters.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They
Yeah.
had to run the generator on full power.
Oh god.
They were defending themselves after all.
So
From the
they
swarm
had
of
to
flies, I presume.
We don't
probably.
know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated.
It's not going to last forever, though, is it? Shield breach.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Oh, there's a breach.
I won't have to.
I
There's
won't
already
have
an
to.
entrance. I just need to get to it. There are powerful emitters in the center,
There are.
similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only. Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully.
Uh-huh.
Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the
Right.
center.
So yeah, that's probably looks like that's what it is then. Yeah. Looks like that's what it is. I thought there was a point of interest up there. Apparently not. All right. Well, let's be on our way. Up that path that we saw. If I remember rightly, the demo ends as we get into when we deal with that truck. I don't know. I'm assuming that's not the end of the game. A bit of a weird demo to give you the ending, so I'm assuming there's more to it than that. All right. Dangerous wee path with a fall down there. I say dangerous, not really. We're not going to fall off it. What do we find if we go this way?
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Well, there's a probe.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck
Possibly.
Indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Yeah, the trouble is, it's not going to just come to me, is it?
Come here, little probie.
I can't get it.
Oh,
How am I
that
supposed to
didn't
get the
work.
probe?
It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
Apparently so.
I'd rather say that my lack of
We'll
authorization
ignore the
is
fact
more
that
of
it
a
just flew
problem
through the
than me
wall.
being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I
Note
find
down
a
that person's
working
ID.
controller.
Oh well, looks like we'll just have to forget about that for now. Here we are,
I got inside the field.
inside the force field.
Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
Well, that's good at least.
I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you.
It more sense to just
It'll
take the
the whole
transporter.
transport.
Yeah.
You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first,
Yeah.
the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Okay. It's a good plan.
All good and clear as the sky is blue.
So we have to turn
Just
this off
waiting for
first.
things to go sideways.
Yeah. I imagine they will.
Is the probe still with you?
It's nearby.
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Turn the power off. Does that turn it off?
The field is no longer a problem.
Okay.
Disabled.
Now what?
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Just get them out of here, yeah? Climb up. Just jump up and climb onto the vehicle.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Can I close this door? Check the cargo's intact. Okay. Oh, door's open. Oh, something happened. I had like a bit of a flash there for a second.
All good. I hope.
Where is it?
Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
Who knows?
It will, I'm sure.
Who knows if it'll help?
So, what? Off we go?
Yeah.
Yasna,
Yes,
what
off
are
we
you
go.
wondering about?
Yeah.
Although
sure.
maybe we should leave the
I
flies
got lost
behind.
for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it.
Will I?
Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course.
How will I learn that?
Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
See them up close? Why do we have to see them up close? Should we take them? Actually, I feel like we should probably leave them behind. There they are. Don't let them out or anything. They're just like an inert pile of sand. For now. Here they come. Have we not just signalled? There they are. They're like caltrops.
I must admit, they look amazing.
They're definitely alive. Right, put them back.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more.
You've woken them up.
Sorry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere.
A black hole in the stratosphere.
Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Maybe we should, maybe we should not. Maybe we should just drive away. Come on. Maybe we should just drive away. Oh my.
Wondering, sir, how large a group of these flies could be.
That's humongous.
Tell you,
The answer is
can be
gigantic.
gigantic.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to solve that, to survive this, do you think? I couldn't even react there. I don't think we're taking the flies with us. Well, we're driving. Can't see anything because of this cloud of flies. Well, flies. Metal, bloody, I don't know. Blade-like flies. Oh, I think we've had a crash. Oh, everything's gone a wee bit unresponsive for a moment there. I think they just wanted the vehicle. I don't think they wanted me. I assume they just wanted the vehicle. Are we getting another flashback? Is that what this is? Oh no, I had a transporter accident again. Yeah, I don't mind. I know that the last time we had a bit of a change of scene, the game kind of froze briefly, but it at least was on a dark screen. I think I'm in trouble here. Thought that might have been an opportunity to get out, but it was not.
Dragonfly? I fell, but everything's alright.
It was not an opportunity to get out.
Oh shit! Astrogator. They're alive.
Of course they are.
These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah,
I wonder will
it's those creatures!
they attack
They're the
me
ones doing it.
because I don't have anything. If they've managed to free those other flies, then presumably I'll be okay now. And that might be why the automat thing didn't dematerialize us.
The same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this.
No wonder we
damn
finally ran out of luck.
Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here.
This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
Loads. Yeah, there's a lot of like just stutters and freezes. This is the last time.
The fourth time, if I
A lot of stutters and freezes.
But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't
Which is a
planned
shame.
either.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
Mm.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor.
Do you know what? I'm going to try, just out of interest, I'm going to try adjusting everything right down just to see what that does. Just to see if that makes it, like, run smoothly. Take it right down to, like, basic
Maybe
settings.
we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived...
See how smoothly that runs.
And they already started their
Looking around
research
looks
into a
not too
cure.
bad, but
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large
trouble is,
base,
of course, as well, when
and
you're
I only
recording
found a
it
few
at the same
bodies.
time.
The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
I'm just looking to see if it's any better. Maybe a wee bit, but
Hey! Something
it was running
changed.
okay, you know, I mean,
The balloon over the base disappeared.
just kind of
You mean it
stuttery.
flew away, or did it fall to the
Oh
ground?
no, it's still doing it.
Oh, I hope it's the latter.
So even with everything
If
set
it
to like the
caught
lowest,
west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
there's still the odd wee issue. What's that?
We're lucky.
Scout balloon went down, it's been
It's
popped.
hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe.
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Why?
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
There are people there.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No.
No, I can see actual
I can see
people.
them with my
One
own
standing.
eyes. Two of them even.
2 people alive.
One of them standing, so
Where did they go?
Have you
two
lost them?
people.
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Where was the balloon?
Are you sure? What did they look like?
They were like
One
there,
was
weren't
wearing
they?
an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one...
I couldn't see the colour of their
I don't know.
suits, so
He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
they just vanished.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I don't know
Just
anymore.
A moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that
Just a moment
appeared out
ago,
of
we were
nowhere,
hoping that we might have had another chance to
which
escape.
I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment.
Is
I've
that
been
the,
looking for someone for so long.
That's the transporter
I
that we
suggest
crashed.
focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still
No,
there.
it's
is it
still,
not?
even
If it had operational cameras, we
even
might
with
get some
that,
answers.
it's still
You don't have to
just
convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby.
not great.
Rated.
Good to know.
The rover's nearby.
Thank you.
What rover? I left it behind.
How are you feeling?
Shitty, but I'll live.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends, and a
This
confused
rover.
love
He says that the
begins.
rover's nearby. How?
But at
I left it
least
behind.
Yes.
I'm alive.
That looks like a possible route. Possibly. Yeah, that looks about right. I
You
met the
know
cloud
what, sir?
before. The cloud?
It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example.
Oh yeah.
It's true. I hurt myself badly back then. Damaged a radio.
Slide over to the right, over
That's
to the
not
right.
why
Can I
I
move?
lost my memory.
I thought I could slide over to the side there.
Flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bush washes there too.
They
Yeah, there were.
subjected me to an electromagnetic field.
Oh, is that? Did he send this?
Moreover,
Is that?
I believe the same
Is
thing
that the
happened to
same
our people
rover?
in
He
the
just
camp.
sent it to me.
To the antimat in those tunnels.
Oh, nice.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Did he just send the rover to me? Well, let's jump in and go for a wee drive. Towards that balloon, I guess. Okay, here we go. Onward to the balloon! I don't know what we want to go to a balloon for, but we'll do it. Because that's what it says. I see, okay. See roughly where it is. I think, do I not need to go... I need to go down into the actual canyon there. This is back on the path of the convoy.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Don't know. Why would that come to mind all of a sudden? Let's have a quick look at that. Yeah, so if I follow this for a wee bit, we should get to the balloon. I just wonder who the people are that we... There were definitely silhouettes of people there, but whether it was a, you know, a hallucination or not, I don't know. Whoa. Was that a bit of an angle there, so... Okay, should be around this corner. There it is. Can you see
I'm
it?
getting close to this fallen balloon.
Is there something else there?
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
What, getting closer to the balloon?
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. What am I trying to do here? Get that balloon down, or... Doesn't appear to be anything we can do with it here, unless there's like an external point that we can get like a feed of images from. You'd think if there was, it would be connected. Ah, there it is. Okay.
I found the recorder.
Open it
The
then.
fallen recorder of Regis.
Yes,
Stop.
exactly. Exactly right. Oh. Exactly right. Get some pictures here, we'll see what they look like. Some slides. As I say, an interesting way to record what they saw.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning.
There's a letter P. And a person's feet.
The balloon goes up. You can
The
see
balloon
the
is up.
immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity.
What's that?
The base is active.
The balloon is up. The base is active. Is that it? That's all I can look at. Okay. There was a load of points of interest there, but... Vehicles on a hill.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
I wonder if any of them would be useful to us.
The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south.
Roughly south.
It
And what's it
found
found
some
there?
water reservoirs. Many of them.
Water. And...
Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No.
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Nothing significant to report. Nothing significant to report.
The balloon's completing its
And
loop.
there's the
It seems quieter
there's
at
the return
base.
to the base.
But there's
Is this
still a
after
few
everyone's
people.
gone? Well, there's still people at that point.
They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square.
Next to the vehicles.
Next to the vehicles.
Different vehicles though,
Two
it's saying.
vehicles that weren't there before.
Interesting.
They've
And then they left.
There are no vehicles. There's no one.
They
must
just
have set off
abandoned the whole
towards our
place.
base.
Or to the ship.
Well, one of the two. Why did they abandon people?
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Well,
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
remember they were saying in that
Doubtful.
recording
It
not
was
to take
after
anything.
The Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people.
Maybe they came back.
Loudly, without dignity.
Like, they have to have this.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
Yeah.
There are actually quite a few of these.
It's obviously been shooting for quite a while.
Oh.
And that'll be me
Captured
arriving in the
moment I
rover.
entered the base. And it's empty again.
And that's me leaving.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Hmm.
I was on my way to the convoy by then.
Yeah, we were on our way that way.
So we won't find out anything else.
No. Well, maybe not. What shot it down, or how did it go down?
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm not crazy.
Who was it, though?
I saw him.
I never suggested you were. Nevertheless, I
To be fair, he did
apologize.
never suggest
Shouldn't
you
have
was.
doubted your words, Yasna. But where is this man now? Can we
No
expect
idea.
any more?
Any more pictures? Anything more interesting?
I think he's near the base.
Up the hill?
Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
Some kind of hideout in the hills?
And we need to go back, I guess.
Yeah, it would appear that we do. It would appear that we do. Just checking, I think we are getting some frame issues there actually every now and again.
Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me.
It's very minor,
People
but
can be
still.
more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
Where am I going
I
here?
know that.
Hideout
Sometimes I think the
is,
presence
yeah,
of
follow
humans is the worst thing that
follow
happened in
this
space.
path.
Or to space even.
Oh, I just bumped over it.
Why do you
Oh shit,
insist on
what's
taking
happened?
them out?
Please tell me I'm not stuck. Oh. Despite everything I
Because
believe in human
also
goodness,
believe
why
in
not?
human goodness. The selfless desire to help others.
Let's go.
I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be
You can't believe
meaningless.
otherwise. Believe in what? In people. Oh, come on. Yeah, even with everything turned down, like, all the way.
To
It's the
worry
wrong
even
way.
more.
It still just stutters and freezes every now and again. That's frustrating. It was quite smooth initially. What's that? Something in the water.
That probe again.
There's the probe.
Is it flying near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Interesting.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment?
Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do here? What's he wanting me to
In
do?
my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
That's irrelevant now.
The probe isn't that important. I've seen enough of their slides.
Yeah, I don't think the probe
I
really
know enough.
makes any difference at this stage. So where's this hideout? Over to our left, up this way. Up that way. Up there. I don't think we're going to get there in the vehicle. I think that's as far as we get in the rover. Time to go on foot. Well, I've got about 10 minutes left, so... Let's get to this hideout and then... That'll be us. Oh. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I see. Do. I know that I think there was mention that there were some technical issues people have had with the game previously, but it's not, you know, it's not impossible to deal with. Let's get up to this hideout. So, I wonder, can we expect to find any living people to actually talk to? I wonder. So we saw a person in this area, but we don't actually know who the person is yet. Oh, don't fall down.
Yasna,
It's fine, I'm okay.
I'm all right.
I'm okay, we're
I'm
almost there.
almost there.
perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
Yeah, it's too
And do
late.
what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
Exactly, we've got no way to get off the
If
planet.
I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator,
You're not.
it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will.
There's some kind of hideout up here.
I will find the man.
Why would they have a hideout? I don't really understand. If they're the only people here.
That view.
Yeah, look at the view.
It made the climb worth it already.
Not
so
really.
you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
No.
I could have spent countless days in this bay. Shit.
Oh.
What?
I found him.
Oh, it was him. It was a guy in a
I'll
robot.
confirm when I get
Be
there.
careful.
It's too late.
What? I
I
can't
know
hear
it's on
you.
your mind, sir. It's too late to keep.
They found me.
Yasna, what is it?
The robot and the
Why
other
is it
guy.
too late. Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's.
You. What have you done?
What have I done? I don't know.
Shit! He found you too.
Yeah,
Why?
And he's blaming us.
don't know what you're talking
What
about.
did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Yeah, what have I done?
Get up.
What did I do?
I said get up.
I don't understand what it is that they think that I've done. Guess we'll find out. I'm under arrest.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own
I
good.
just want to know what he's,
Stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors.
is he?
Which is good in theory. Although,
I wonder what it is they think that we've done. Maybe we have done something and the mission is hiding it from me. What's happened there?
Wait.
The robot stopped
Don't
working.
move. You didn't even spare the Arctan.
I didn't do anything.
Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit.
I didn't.
Hey,
What are you talking
don't
about?
turn around.
I didn't unleash anything. They're the ones that were trying to steal all the stuff. They were the ones that were taking the stuff from the planet. They're the ones that were mining. So what's... Can I turn around yet?
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
This thing's not working.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms
Oh,
or
yeah?
chemical weapons. What's the difference?
Well,
Same outcome.
You know,
Look, I know that people have died.
I had nothing to do
Your
with it.
comrades. But you have to
I arrived here
understand-
yesterday.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
I got here yesterday.
Obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Well, go on then.
Yasna,
May as well.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Yeah.
What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish. Only
Hmm.
short answers from now
Only
on.
short
I'll
answers.
ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so.
Alright, so I shouldn't answer unless it's safe.
Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone
Okay.
else
Is there anyone else?
apart from him?
Uh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Nuh-uh.
Start, damn it.
It's not going to start, you just have to
do you
leave it.
want to tell me something about this man?
Well, you said yes or no answers.
About his appearance, maybe?
You said yes or no answers.
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit. Which part?
When it rains, it pours.
Which part? Which
Legs?
part? Legs.
Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so
He's not wearing a
unusual?
helmet.
I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
No.
Really? No helmet?
Not wearing a helmet.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without
Yeah.
it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a
Unless
It works.
it's not as bad as.
Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Yeah, we're moving again.
Do you think you could ask?
No.
What? Quiet.
Quiet, he says. I can't ask. Hey, where are we going? You'll find out. You'll find out. Do 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 do. What's behind here? What's behind the curtain?
I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't
be able to communicate. Well, I don't think I would have had a.
Get in.
Go.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yes, no, I'm here.
I've got no choice. I just have to go in.
In my
We're gonna lose him now anyway. What is this? Like a cave? I don't know. I guess I keep going this way. There might have been a path to the right there, but I think we'd have been shot before we had a chance to check it out. I'm assuming we're just following this cable. It's the only thing that's kind of giving me an idea where I might be able to go. Yeah, I'm going to be invisible to them when I get around this corner, though. For at least a moment. Not enough time to do anything, though.
Sit here.
Alright, no worries, mate. I don't know what it is he thinks that we've done, that we've unleashed the flies.
I have something for you.
What is it? Oh, there's other people, look. There's another guy.
That's even more than we need.
What do they have? Oh, there's more, look, there's a guy there. So there's a few. They were attacked by the fly things. So why was he...
I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists
friend?
weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliscus the speleologist sounds
Is
pretty
that-
damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Who's that person? He doesn't look like he's what? He's a friend of theirs. He's not in his uniform, and is he strapped? Is he tied up? No, he's not. His hands are free.
For Spliscus.
They're eating
I'll
food.
pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway.
Be able
Spliscus,
to
my
swallow
friend.
anything.
It's just me. Take it easy.
As he's suffering from the
You'll
same
have to
thing
eat something.
as those
Have
other two were.
strength. Oh, gee, don't do that. It's tasty.
I imagine.
Eat. Come on, eat.
Because he's unresponsive. Although he's shaking his head and stuff, he's unresponsive
Did you
to
like it?
anything they're
Very
saying.
nice. A few more.
So he's having the same problem as the other people were.
Fortunately, I don't have any good.
Do you know what, I'm going to bump some of these settings up because I don't really think it's going to make any difference now. Let's just bump it up to there. I honestly don't think it's actually made a single bit of difference.
News. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me.
It seems to be running
which
about
cave
as
she
smoothly,
worked
whether
in.
it's on that or,
Maybe it would be easier.
you
then.
know, anything
If
else.
only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't
Sebulon.
even know where to look. And the whole convoy go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements.
There's nothing here. And nobody's going to come back to this planet, surely.
And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
What are we listening to here? If I could do something, do you not think they'd realise that I could have done it by now? Neither of these people can... I think both of these people are having the same problem. It's like I don't know what's happened to them, but...
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
What is going to happen to him?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
Well, not your enemy either.
She's responsible for all this.
No, I'm
You
not.
don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too.
I'm not lying. I haven't done
Sorry,
anything.
I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting.
You'll be broadcasting.
And you, mind your own business.
I never did any of this, so... Whatever situation we're in is kind of my business as well, isn't it? There's a rock there.
Hello, Bridge.
I don't know
Rohitra
how useful that's going to be for me.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent
Hey, Celtic, how you doing?
It's the 26th day of
You're
the
coming
mission.
just as I'm about to finish.
1300 hours.
Just waiting for this sequence to
42
end.
minutes. I am
But
reporting the presence
good to see you.
of
Hope you're doing all right.
Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person.
Hope you're doing
It's
okay.
a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby.
'cause there aren't any.
But this person was in active radio contact.
Uh-huh.
I'm requesting backup. Over and out.
With my ship in space.
Hey, Milos.
I just threw that stone down the hole and I don't know why.
Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
That's because they were on the radio. No, I'm good, thanks, Celtic. I'm getting on all right.
I see what you're doing.
I
It's
just
like my
wanted to
last,
sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure.
My last stream
Get
before
comfortable with
Christmas.
Discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
And I'm back on Tuesday after this one, but yeah, I'm doing well. Can't complain.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy.
Not wrong.
Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna.
Don't eavesdrop on him. He's in the same
I just
room and he's
wanted to
talking
ask.
really loudly.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that.
Oh, good, thanks.
Yet.
Maybe we can convince him to talk. I can't even turn round enough to see him.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
From the flies, they don't know what I'm talking about.
You named
But no,
them
I'm good,
yourself.
thanks. How are things going for you otherwise? All good in the new house and everything?
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to
And with
talk
the
to
new
you
work?
about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here?
Right, I can turn fully round.
Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These
So why
tanks
are you...
a temporary solution.
I suppose if he doesn't
You've
go
been
outside
having
for
a
too
lot.
long.
Wait, Condor?
They're from the
What?
Condor, not the
Yeah.
Invincible.
Are you from Condor's
They're from the other
crew?
ship.
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense.
No.
What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
They're supposed to be the Invincible.
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
Yeah,
There you go.
but I'm not.
You finally
Work's
admit
close to
what you
home,
were
so
up
on
to
work
here?
days still feel like you've some time of your own. The day not a write-off, that's good. That is good.
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit.
Yeah, we were just here
looking
to...
for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
This one doesn't have that.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
Well, that's good at
According
least.
to
It's good that it
estimations,
feels like you've
it
got
should
something
be
stuff
teeming
to
with
do, you
life.
know?
With its atmospheric composition.
I know that when I
and
used to work, you know,
ventilation, it should
you
be
work the other side of town and it would
paradise.
take maybe,
We couldn't have
you know, an
predicted
hour to
that.
get there and an hour to get back, you know?
If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers please.
You're right, but that's not who I'm with, so...
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
I ran out of smoke, so I've got a cigarette.
Here.
There's one left. No bus trip and traffic jams on busy days, exactly. Yeah. A lot easier.
That's a good brand.
Covel always smoked them.
Yeah. But no, that's good. I mean, that is so much better, isn't it? Not having to like do any long travelling or anything. That's definitely helpful, I would say. Are we finished in this sequence?
Okay. So tell me why.
I just wanted him to finish talking. I was supposed to see what you were doing here. I wasn't lying.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying.
As far as I know, that's what was happening.
Who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Yep.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders.
We only just
It's all
arrived
gone
here.
to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people.
Yeah, the people we can
I
get out
know
of here.
What's wrong with them?
Should I expect them here? Your people?
Doubtful.
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you
Yeah.
lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor.
No, some
They
people went
found
to the
more
Condor.
Commonwealth spies
But yeah,
who
that's
were
good.
less
That is
sympathetic
good.
than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
Yeah.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Not lying about that particular story. Change the subject to what? I think I'm going to make that. I don't know how long that's going to go on for. That could be a bloody hour of conversation for all I know. So I think we'll make that where we finish for tonight. But yeah, I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone who's been chatting, who's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It's been great to have you one way or the other, and I hope you'll join me again soon. I'll be back on Tuesday for some short games, some GeoGuessr and all that other stuff. But yeah, that's going to be me for tonight. It's good having you. I'll be back Tuesday. We'll maybe see if we can maybe go for a wee visit to anyone before I finish. Thank you very much, Celtic. See if we can go on a wee visit to anybody. Oh, you hear that again. I'll tell you, in fact, I don't see anyone on. I think I might just finish up. I kind of need to get. I'm kind of tired, and I've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, and I've not slept very well the last couple of days. So I think I'll just end, because if I go somewhere, I'll want to kind of hang about, and I don't really have the time to hang about. So I think I'm just going to finish up. But yeah, back on Tuesday. Have a good Christmas, or whatever else you might be celebrating. And a lot of rapping. There's a bit of that, yeah. A bit of sorting some stuff out around the house as well, just before, you know, to make things a bit easier on the morning. A few bits and pieces to put away and just tidy away and stuff. And a little bit of that too. There is a little bit of rapping, I'm sure, as well. But yeah. So I'll be back Tuesday night. Have a good Christmas. See you soon. Think you'll miss this one this year? You think so? You think you'll miss this one? Oh well. Have a good couple of days, whatever you're doing. Christmas wrapping, got you. I understand. Have a good one, and you're close to family at least, so you can have a nice Christmas dinner with the family, I guess. That'll be quite nice. I am looking forward to that, I have to say, to the Christmas dinner, as I always do. But no, have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Whenever you drop by again. Good night for now.